In the transformation of Schools Division of Palawan, which places a premium on excellence and timely and efficient delivery of services under its DepEd Palawan Maaasahan flagship program with the guidance of Schools Division Superintendent Roger F. Capa, CESO 6, the Curriculum Implementation Division Learning Resource Management Section is proud to bring its best practices and other activities steered in providing higher access to adequate and quality resources for learning, teaching, and professional development at the school levels. Small books in different languages in Palawan were developed to contribute to the formation of appropriate cognitive and reasoning skills, enabling children equal opportunities to develop fully the knowledge, skills, and competencies in a variety of languages, beginning with their mother tongue, which also formed the foundation for Kuyunon and Cagayanin orthography, as well as the creation of contextualized animated instructional materials and short stories under the LRMS Kurit Palawenyo project and by the senior high school TVL animation students, published in LRMDS portal for the use of all learners. In the temporary shift from physical classes to distance learning, the division also initiated the development of different learning resources, including self-learning modules used in the implementation of modular distance learning, both print or non-print, of Palawenyo learners for school year 2020-2021, which were made available on the DepEd Palawan website through the Palawan Learning Resources FB group, along with all other available learning resources from the division, region, and central office. Printing and distribution of SLMs and learning activity sheets were also monitored through weekly reporting of schools and districts. Grades 9 to 12 students were provided with a total of 46,465 tablets from the Program Support Funds and Provincial Special Education Fund, which is a compelling learning tool used to enhance teaching and learning in distance education. Its use allows for flexible learning delivery as well as learners' access to online learning platforms, learning resources, and digital interaction. 655 schools were able to receive an allocated budget for the implementation of radio-based instruction as part of the ongoing support for the Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan and distance learning. Local governments and other stakeholders have shown their strong support for RVI's efforts to develop a sustainable delivery system and enhance educational opportunities. SDO Palawan is committed to continuously transform basic education and ensure that teaching and learning continues while securing the health, safety, and well-being of learners, teachers, and other personnel who are involved in the delivery of basic education services. Because in DepEd Palawan, serbisyo ay tunay na maaasahan. Hashtag DepEd Palawan maaasahan.
The threats brought by COVID-19 led to the lockdown of educational institutions that caused the interruption of students' learning since the last quarter of the school year 2020-2021. But amid the clamor for academic freeze due to the pandemic,
the children cannot wait, education cannot wait.
The pronouncement that education and learning must continue.
Pang maipagpatuloy pa rin ang pag-aaral ng mga bata sa darating na school year.
Ang ibig sabihin ng blended, kung anong sitwasyon, halimbawa sa isang eskwelahan, kung ano ang pangangailangan, anong estado ng mga bata, mag-a-adjust ang teacher, mag-a-adjust ang school.
In response to this, the Curriculum Implementation Division of the Schools Division Office of Puerto Princesa City, through its Learning Resource Management section, developed the Contextualized Learning Instruction Kit project. CLIC, as it is popularly dubbed, is now being patronized by numerous schools from different regions across the country. The CLIC initiative specifically addresses the needs of learners for materials they can use for modular distance learning, a modality mainly adopted by the City Division. What sets it apart from other regionally produced learning resources is that it capitalized on the contextualized themes integrated across different subject areas. Examples of this localization and indigenization of lessons incorporate topics such as the world-renowned Puerto Princesa Underground River, the Plaza Cuartel historical landmark, the multi-awarded film Pluning, and the celebrated Pista Iang Kagiban. The CLIC project came to fruition through the concerted efforts led by CID Chief Dr. Cyril Serrador, through the LRMS in charge Ronald Brillantes. Learning area supervisors were tasked to oversee development teams from different specializations and to form various core groups. LRMS harnessed the division pool of writers, editors, intellectual property rights reviewers, illustrators, and layout artists to work on the actual productions of the CLIC modules from kindergarten to senior high school. Furthermore, to do the quality check of the said resources, expertise of external evaluators coming from state universities were sought. Select foreign reviewers also helped in proofreading the modules. The CLIC project passed the quality assurance review of the MIMAROPA Regional Office when they approved the uploading of these LRs in the DepEd Learning Portal. Also, this gave rise to another opportunity to continue showcasing the collection of talents of the division as it ventures on another undertaking in preparation for the remaining quarters of the school year. The contextualized learning activity sheets, tagged as class, is an offshoot of the CLIC that was patterned after the technical specifications stipulated in the alternative delivery mode learning resource standards. With the CLIC and class projects, PPC DepEd, with the able leadership of Schools Division Superintendent Serviliano Arzaga, is steadfast in its commitment in providing the students of Puerto Princesa a brand of education that will equip them with the knowledge, skills, and values to become caring, self-reliant, productive, and patriotic citizens of our nation.
Division of Marinduque Learning Resource Management Section under the Curriculum Implementation Division finds no excuses to deliver quality services across learning centers in the Island Division amidst pandemic with the support of everyone in the department. Challenges met became building blocks on achieving successful implementation of programs and projects in support to the Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan. Highlighting the best practices done in the previous year, which are also being done currently, LRMS Marinduque has accomplished the following. For learning resource development, it has upskilled 90 new identified and potential learning resource developers and reskilled division LR development teams through online workshops. It also conducted series of virtual webinars on ebook development using Katobi applications and Cartoon Story Maker, as well as on copyright infringement and intellectual property rights. For learning resources, it has strengthened localization and development of learning resources, continuous evaluation of locally developed materials, and enhancement or digitization of storybooks. We got a total of 11 digitized locally developed storybooks uploaded to LRMDS Marinduque Facebook page. 27 more digitized storybooks are being finalized for uploading. It has maintained a local repository of learning and support instructional materials in the division. Delivering technical assistance, LRMS assisted in the delivery of interventions to respond to the needs of schools and learning centers through development of a project proposal for the provision of printing materials as support to the modular distance learning for elementary, junior, and senior high school programs. SDO has downloaded BELCD funds for provision of learning resources directly to implementing and non-implementing units. This way, grassroots situations of learners, teachers, parents, and stakeholders will be properly addressed by the school heads. And through Metrobank Foundation, SDO Marinduque was able to extend support to its LR development team by providing them with tablet gadget for use in the enhancement of learning resources in the division. All these tasks were successfully done with the help of everyone who, amidst pandemic, never ceased to support and guide us in all our educational endeavors. To God be all the glory.
Amidst the present health situation, the Schools Division of Calapan City continues to address the challenges in basic education by putting into perspective the learning continuity plan in adapting to the new normal and while still remaining true to the framework of Sulong Edukalidad. The Learning Resource Management section, being one of the functional sections in the Curriculum Implementation Division, Schools Division of Calapan City, serves its best to consistently implement relevant and functional programs, projects and activities to support instruction. With unwavering support and unyielding partnership with the dynamic and results-oriented supervisors, Calapan City was able to facilitate the conduct of various LR orientations and upskilling of teachers through virtual and limited face-to-face sessions. These learning development interventions for teachers help them in adjusting to the changing needs in education and in distance learning delivery modalities. The section also supported the development of self-learning modules and learning activity sheets in various learning areas and led the quality assurance activities. The incomparable commitment of teachers, supervisors, and all other concerned paved way to make basic education possible and accessible despite the crisis. Further, the teachers in the division were provided with easier access in the learning resources online in the creation of the local website called CID LRMS Portal that stores the latest quality assured resources which include the contextualized and teacher-developed LRs. Utilizing the available social media platforms, teachers are also encouraged to visit the local LR portal along with the existing LRMDS websites for their references. In addition, the Schools Division of Calapan City moves forward into gradually shifting to the utilization of digitized learning materials which can be accessed through smartphones, laptops, and/or tablets. The migration to digitized learning resources serves as an important step in providing better context, greater sense of perspective, and more engaging activities than the traditional printed materials. Soaring swiftly with integrity, the SDO Calapan City's battle cry affirms DepEd service-oriented catchphrases para sa bata at para sa bayan. In SDO LRMS Calapan City, we turn the crisis into opportunities to dedicate more efforts in the learning resource management and development. Thank you and have a great day ahead.
from October 5, 2020, which is the first day of classes for this school year, up to the present day, we have all courageously faced those needs so that education of our learners can continue. We happy in knowing that our schools division has come up with a repository of self-learning modules, learning activity sheets, worksheets, and a lot more that we ourselves have produced from many different sources that will truly help our teachers in providing and facilitating the continuous teaching learning process.
Good day, fellow educators from the MIMAROPA Region. The school year has been challenging to everyone, but each responded with resilience, positivity, and love for every learner. Truly, in its race to excellence, MIMAROPA knows no finish line. Welcome everyone and join us in this virtual recognition of the learning resource development, quality assurance, and management teams whose hard work, sacrifice, and commitment helped the department continue education and made learning possible amidst the current situation. So to formally begin, let us all stand and manifest our patriotism as we join in the singing of our national anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang magiliw, elas ang sinakanan, alam ng puso, sa dikit mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, kuya ka ng magiting, sa mandulupin, di ka pasisigil, sa nanagang tutok sa simoy at sa langit ng pagkaw, ay nilagang tulang awit sa pagkayang minamahal. Ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nag-iibig, ang bituin at araw niya kailan ang may magdidinig. Luman ang araw ng walhagit pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Ang hindi kaya ng pagkay mga amin, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Today's activity has come with the blessings from God Almighty, and it is but right to lift our praises to Him for all of this. Let us put ourselves in His holy presence through this video presentation.
Bless the Lord, oh my soul, oh my soul, I worship His holy name. Sing like never before, oh my soul, I worship Your holy name. The There's a new day drawing. It's time to sing his song again. Whatever may pass and whatever lies before me, let me be singing till the evening comes. That's the Lord of my soul, oh my soul. I worship His holy name. Sing like never before, oh my soul. I worship Your holy name. And on that day when my strength is failing, the end was near and my time has come. Still my soul will sing Your praise unending. 10,000 years and then forevermore. That's the Lord of my soul, oh my soul. I worship His holy name. Sing like never before, oh my soul. I worship Your holy name. Yes, I will worship Your holy name. Lord, I worship Your holy name.
Amen. Truly, God's provision has been sufficient to all of us. Mimaropa might be an archipelagic region, but we are all united by this song. With joy, let us sing Mimaropa March.
Mga sangay may panghalinaw,
Good day everyone. I hope you are all in good spirits as you virtually attend this recognition of the Learning Resource Development Team, Quality Assurance Team, and Management Team. Behind every activity of the Mimaropa region is this woman whose support is highly admirable. fellow educators, let us give a warm welcome to Attorney Josetti Ganaban Medina, Chief Administrator Officer OIC of the Office of the Assistant Regional Director, for her opening and welcome message.
To our Regional Director, Dr. Nicolas T. Capulong, Schools Division Superintendents, Assistant Schools Division Superintendents, Division Chiefs, School Heads, Teaching and non-teaching personnel, welcome to the Regional Virtual Recognition of Learning Resource Development, Quality Assurance, and Management teams. It has been more than a year since our world inadvertently stopped and this COVID-19 pandemic took over, holding all of us hostage, not only in this country, but in almost all parts of the world. This pandemic has changed and affected all of us, reducing us to mere homebodies who cannot even go out on a simple errand without being dressed for battle. Face masks, face shields, protective gears, and alcohol bottles have now become the basics whenever we go out, ready to combat the unseen virus that's been haunting and terrorizing all of us until now. However, despite the fear and the uncertainty, we continue on with our work and in the delivery of service to our clientele. Our teachers, for example, have been provided with expanded opportunities and challenges for education this school year, adapting different modalities in teaching and learning through our basic education learning continuity plan for school year 2020 to 2021 was a true challenge to our teachers. In support to learning continuity during this global pandemic, teachers have continuously addressed problems on scarcity of learning resources and other learning materials to ensure that the delivery of education in this trying time will not be impaired. Teachers were taught to create and craft learning resources that our learners have now used. Truly, teachers are our heroes in this pandemic, and they are our much-loved frontliners in the Department of Education. They have all stepped up with the best of their skills and abilities to deliver the best education possible amidst this dire situation, and even brought education at the doorsteps of their learners' homes. There was a complete paradigm shift, but our teachers took on the challenges and embraced the new normal in terms of education delivery needs and resources. Kudos to all of you, our dynamic and ever-innovative teachers in Mimaropa. Having an extensive pool of writers, illustrators, editors, and layout artists among our teachers made it very much possible to come up with apt, relevant, and contextualized learning materials that our learners used this year. With this great triumph, it is now time to recognize these individuals, as well as their schools and division offices, that have tirelessly worked day and night to ensure that learning resources and materials are available to our children. Our teachers have become our saving grace in this pandemic, and they were the key to learning continuity. They were the glue that held education together. Thus, let us celebrate their great achievements. In our simple way, accept our gratitude for everything that you have done. Your deep commitment to your profession and your dedication to provide quality education greatly benefited our children. Today could not have been possible without you all. Thank you for the thoughtfulness, for the compassion, for the nurturing care for our children. I know that all your initiatives are founded on one thing alone, and that is love for education, and for the young pupils and students under your care. Again, my warmest and sincerest thank you to all of you. Congratulations and God bless us all.
Thank you very much, Attorney Josetti Ganaban Medina, Chief Administrator Officer OIC of the Office of the Assistant Regional Director, for a heartwarming opening message. With us this morning is someone we all look up to because of his impressive and laudable leadership in managing and addressing the challenges in the MIMAROPA region. Dear friends and colleagues in education, let us give a virtual round of applause to our very own Regional Director for Dr. Nicolas T. Capulong for his inspirational message.
There is power in synergy. Henry Ford once said, and I quote, "Coming together is a beginning. Staying together is a progress, and working together is success." End of the quote. This speaks of our journey in crafting our learning resources for our beloved learners in the region. I know how challenging it was at the beginning, how challenging it is as we progress, and the challenge remains up to the end. But here we are gathered together in this occasion, celebrating the fruit of our labor, of our hard work, of our commitment. And so I must say, congratulations to everyone for a job well done. My sincerest greetings of a blessed day to all the members of the Learning Resource Development Team, to the Quality Assurance Teams, and to the management teams whose involvement and concerted effort in the development and rigid evaluation of our learning resources brought us to this significant occasion. I cannot help but admire how each of you manage your time to do the task assigned to you. My salute and commendation go to our developers and evaluators from the 7 schools division of the region, whose involvement is very instrumental in delivering quality education to the very door of every learner. We truly appreciate the knowledge and expertise you've shared to ensure that our modules and other supplementary learning resources are of quality, are accurate, and respectful to the individuality of the learners, their values, cultures, beliefs, and traditions. I'm actually thinking of ways to inspire you, but it seems you are the ones who inspire us here in the region. We're actually drawing inspiration from each of you. Your commitment to help us, to extend oneself for a noble purpose, is truly inspiring. The time you shared, which we value, cost you of your precious time to spend with your family, especially to your children, is so moving. And this manifests of your distinct spirit as Mimaropans to always put forward the best interests of others before your own, proving it once again that you are true heroes who are very much willing to risk even your own lives for the benefit of every learner. And truly, genuinely, and certainly, we admire you for that. As I continue, allow me to share with you a meaningful story of a peasant and a boulder. In ancient times, a king had a boulder placed on a roadway. He then hid himself and watched to see if one would move the boulder out of the way. Some of the king's wealthiest merchants came by and simply walked around. Many people loudly blamed the king for not keeping the road clear, but none of them did anything about getting the stone out of the way. A peasant came along carrying a load of vegetables, but upon reaching the boulder, the peasant laid down his burden and tried to push that stone out of the road. After much pushing and straining, he finally succeeded. After the peasant went back to pick up his vegetables, he noticed a purse lying on the road where the boulder had been. The purse contained many gold coins and a note from the king explaining that the gold was for the person who removed the boulder from the roadway. Now, what does the story tell us? Are we like the merchants and the many people who just ignored the challenge in front of us? Or are we like the peasant who, despite the different concerns that need to be addressed in the field, still take new challenges and consider them as opportunities to better serve our learners? Yes, I am proud to say that I am addressing before the many peasants in the department, particularly in MIMAROPA Region, who courageously take every challenge to ensure that quality education is delivered to our clienteles despite the many restrictions and continuing health threat of COVID-19. I am also confident that no one from us here are like the merchants and the many people who just ignored the challenge they face. Yes, the road we are trudging now towards quality education is still full of curves and bends, is still rough and bumpy. No one of us prepared for this pandemic, and what we might have done may not be perfect. But that doesn't matter, because what matters the most is that we have chosen to continue education to fulfill the dreams of our learners, and we are always ready to make our plans and programs even more fitting to the demands of the new normal. I have my conviction that all of us here are bold enough, like the peasant, to face any challenge that await us along the road towards the provision of quality, accessible, relevant, and liberating education for all. Let us always work with enthusiasm, my dear Mimaropans, and continuously believe that education has the power to change lives. Our common dream of an ideal Filipino learner could only be made possible through the unparalleled efforts of you, my dear peasants in the Department of Education. With our love for work, hard work and commitment, and gold coins will surely be ours. Once again, thank you very much for working with us in this endeavor. Congratulations to everyone, and we truly count your great contribution of making learning happen through the provision of quality learning resources. God bless, Mimaropans. Mabuhay po tayong lahat. A pleasant day to all of you.
The conviction of the authorities in the department to continue education in the midst of this crisis was indeed a prudent decision. Not only do we fulfill our mandate to deliver quality basic education services to our children, but we also give hope to their dreams and illuminate their path towards a brighter future, no matter how challenging it takes.
Children cannot wait. Education cannot wait.
However, this move has also prompted our DepEd officials, teachers, and staff to creatively and carefully plan and implement different initiatives to make learning happen outside the four walls of the classroom, with health and safety as the major priorities. The situation has also cultivated and harnessed the innovative skills and creative minds of our regional, division, and school leaders through the collaboration and support of our teachers and stakeholders. The DepEd MIMAROPA Region, through the CLMD Learning Resource Management Section, has ventured into different learning resource development activities to ensure that our teachers and learners will have materials to use as they teach and learn remotely. It is with pride that we shared with you the best practices of our beloved region in ensuring that quality education continues amid the pandemic. Here are the development activities that we take pride. ADM, or Alternative Delivery Mode Modules Development. Contextualize Araling Panlipunan 3 Supplementary Learning Materials. English Supplementary Learning Materials. Alternative Learning System Supplementary Learning Resources. EPP TLE and TLE exploratory modules. Development of foreign language modules. Arabic language and alive activity sheets. Contextualized K-3 supplementary learning materials. Quarter 4 learning activity sheets. Development of scripts for radio and TV scripts. And production of radio lessons. To ensure quality of these developed learning resources, the materials have to undergo different layers of evaluation. Thus, the Learning Resource Management section in the region conducted series of quality assurance and conformance review activities of all DepEd developed and RO-initiated learning resources. These development and quality assurance activities were made possible through the collaboration of the CLMT and the CID in the divisions through the Learning Management section. The challenges are great, but with our concerted efforts, no pandemic can stop us from delivering the best for our learners. MIMAROPA is advancing because we have each other and our strength is our irresistible passion for service. MIMAROPA in the race to excellence. It knows no finish line.
The Curriculum and Learning Management Division through the Learning Resource Management section in collaboration with our schools division offices conducted a series of development activities this school year to provide the needed learning resources to our learners. This is made possible through the hard work and commitment of our development teams composed of writers, content and language editors, illustrators, layout artists, and IPR reviewers. Let us begin with the development of alternative delivery mode modules, now known as self-learning modules. Development of Grade 7 SLMs, ADM modules, April to September 2020. From the Schools Division of Calapan City, Emmanuel C. Alveira, Evangelina L. De Leon, Howard Bong M. Abao, April T. Garcia, Jedediah L. De Leon, John Christian D. Cabarubias, Gladys C. Cabarubias, Cherry Rose L. Desaliza, Junis Baby A. Villalobos, Ilona Jane M. Cabudsan, Raymark L. Miraples, Pablo M. Lizal Jr., Luby J. Cortez, Leovi D. Ramirez, Wendell V. Lizardo, Richard V. Amores, Nelson D. Ong Jr., Kim Gaiden Q. Ulep, Jeriza G. Hareno, Alexis Micaela L. Miraples, Jennifer C. Nolial, Rossi V. Castro. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, Jerome S. Catamio, Dingson R. Lego, Eric J. Maningas, Joey Clarito M. Semilia, Joseph L. Lozanta, Pamela M. Luha, Lizelle Joy P. Dino, Nestor T. Rualio, Roel S. Laririt, Telma M. Salvacion, Ulysses Galioniga, Gerardo G. Lacdao, Amador M. Lianyo Jr., Nancy M. Hintay, Florinel M. Malabayabas, Mariam P. Rivamonte. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Marilyn O. Rodriguez, Myra A. Abique, Russell M. Abog, Melin B. Golyaba, Mariniel S. Perez, Esther B. Salazar, Teodorico A. Cabildo, Jesmark D. Castro, Espirijon D. Soleta Jr., Sergio M. Tupaz, Rosario G. Caluya, Marvic E. Arsaga, Marilyn O. Rodriguez, Nora A. Nangit, Marjeline E. Tomangong, Pedro J. Dandal Jr. From the Schools Division of Romblon, Ronald S. Ablona, Jonah F. Bartolome, Karel Loy B. Bundang, Jerby G. Carandang, Gregorio G. De Leon, Jali Del R. Paigaw, Donna Jean F. Falyaria, Abigail B. Falcan, Lolito R. Pahilan, Tyron Brian G. Pamilaran, Janet L. Federico, Bebot F. Petilo, Andrew F. Contamillas, April Joy T. Foss, Noel Joseph M. Machon, Frederick Jose R. Ranin, Gerlin G. Rosario, Jessa F. Solano, Nestor Jr. G. Yap. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Maylin B. Ernesto, Karen B. Lagrada, Micaela G. Duquitom, Rodney M. Balyaran, Cyrus B. Mamagat, Corazon E. Peralta, Lani B. Vallejo, Mary Queen M. Galvez, Riza Joy O. Morco, Maria Socorro P. Atanasio, Mary Joy G. Cancino, Edwin S. La Vega, Burley P. Abonita, and Enrile O. Abrigo Jr. Angie Laika, Galarosa, Jean Paul M. Belgado, Julene O. Agot, Nympha B. Alaska, Zenon M. Oblan, Villaflor C. Ocampo, Alberto F. Rivera, Glendale John V. Felizarte, Ezrael P. Ramos, Carl Gabriel G. Buenafe, Lizelle O. Arroyo, Marites L. Areño, Ronald S. Brillantes, Eva Joy C. Presto, Rhea Ann A. Navilla. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Carlo Cesar G. Anaban, Nino M. Llave, Dory Flor F. Perlas, Cherry May L. Nang, Maricon M. Montelliola, Dr. Lloyd S. Pigon, Deo Ilagan, Hernani A. Enrico, Christine S. Laksamana, Mark Carlo Ledesma, Elmer P. Concepcion, Arvin Q. Delen, Carol M. Manalaysay, Nino M. Llave, Lilian J. Castillo, April M. Mendoza, Solita M. Gonzalez, Cherry May L. Nang, Efren B. Tayaw-Tao, Dr. Lloyd S. Pigon, Deo Ilagan. From the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, Jahashel Philip P. Pascual, Shira P. Bueno, Jolifer M. Verdin, Rosalie T. M. Banacido, Jeffrey B. Rivera, Elsa Gonzalez, Verhel Prado, Desiree Coloma, Darlene Tibidad, Jeblin Love Gonzalez, Harold Ryan D. Lemos, Ali May C. Ladringan, Lorindel D. Lugmao, Kathleen R. Osano, Neila L. Felipe, Vincent V. Lita, Jason Rivera, Zoe Barreto, Brian Ed Guyo, Michelle Lopez, Maria Liza Blancaflor, Adrian Anthony Osano, Ronnie Luther De Jesus, Peterson Enriquez, June Laureta, Laika May Arimbay, Dan Robin Ramos, Danny Benito, Joyet Agar, Mark Angelo Dakayan, Joel F. Capus, Joanna Rose Canta, Orly Orsos, Josefina Templanza, Mary Jane S. Dagohoy, Maria Hodurat, R. Transfiguracion, Maria Beatriz Masikat, Laarni G. Palasige, Maribel Aguda, Marizal G. Dalara, Leonora Privado, Maria Salvacion P. Villanueva, Riza Marie R. Bunyag, Maria Rubinita T. Del Rosario, Corazon C. Flores, Dr. Ferdinand J. Gotoy, Dr. Elizabeth P. De las Alas. Development of contextualized AP3 SLMs. From the Schools Division of Calapan City, Nanette P. Escalona, Charity B. Codiman, Maria Cora R. Bonotan, Mary Joy B. Evangelista, Maria Vanessa M. Carriazo, Aljan J. Castillo, Lilibet Jimenez, Eliza Madrigal, Martiniano D. Rizzi, Marlo G. Roderos. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, Larissa L. Mantal, Romilin M. Brual, Vilma Q. Fajardo, Arlene Mayo, Lorinil Malabayabas, Ulysses Galionigo, Charmaine J. Mogol, Aryan K. Sahar, Nestor T. Rualio. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Carmela C. Felizarte, Salvacion L. Paulino, Mabilita Mendoza, Lorena Villa, Pedro J. Dandal Jr., Nora A. Nangit, Teodorico Cabildo, Jesmar T. Castro, Rogie S. De Malinaw. From the Schools Division of Romblon, Manilin R. Recto, Jessica R. Rabino, Santa R. Rualio, Grace M. Mayor, Armando F. Santillan, Lalaine M. Santillan, Teresita F. Salvador, Jordan D. Solatorio, Marilu G. Rotoni, Jefferson R. Repizo, Vina R. Repizo, Maricor R. Ribot. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Evangeline Eleazar, Mary Ann M. Desir, Glenn Haranilla, Jennifer Padua, Joverly G. Aborot,
Enrile Abrigo, Ernesto S. Lerio, Jeffrey Tavares, Ronald Brillantes, Marites L. Areño. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Lorna C. Cuenca, Jean De Chavez, Gretchen L. Manalo, Leonor B. Bicol, Olivia D. Carolino, Amy Chongco, Julie Aciveda, Jim Gary Villena, Rancel Burgos, Elmer P. Concepcion, Maria Magdalena D. Lo. From the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, Sharon V. Ligaya, Ermeline Tardillo, Maricel Abeleda, Michael Suerte, Sylvia M. Muniz, Carmen Silvano, Laika Mi Amor, Arimbay, Mark Angelo Dacayanan, Alone Perez. Certificate of Recognition to English 1 to 10 SLM's Development Teams. This certificate of recognition is given to Schools Division of Calapan City. We have Rosalie D. Rago, Eileen Pearl P. David, Aurelia U. Martinez, Barbie Jolene G. Maramot, Bernadette P. Dinglasan, Catherine Joy F. Machimura, Celeste S. Mendoza, Charina P. Ronquillo, Charisma D. Tamayosa, Charity B. Garcia, Christine G. Sim, Diana Lynn C. Corables, Donalyn A. Calanog, Donalyn R. Consigo, Edith M. Daniot, Elvira A. Quinzon, Lawrence H. Makasuhot, Jeneline M. Ilaw, Gina A. Baita, Jacqueline P. Cadiz, Giselle R. Cleofe, Joanne C. Ferrer, Joanne A. Perolino, Juby I. Garcia, Lenny M. Laracas, Leo Anthony M. Reshon, Maria Annelyn H. Lineses, Maria Yadel P. Gardose, Maria Aiza Graciela P. Culia, Maria Teresa D. Asidilio, Marisa V. Gutierrez, Devi Ann T. Maolion, Mary Mayan I. Bugka, Merasol P. Ibanya, Midrel B. Roma Santa, Nanette P. Escalona, Reina May G. Ordinario, Reen Rose L. Pesalbon, Roxanne May G. Ilaw, Romel E. Kalaluan, Rosalie D. Rago, Rosenda T. Tino, Rowena M. Plata, Alaika Ann D. Pirante, Hendy Ann D. Lusterio, Hazel Ann P. Gonzalez, Janine C. Gutierrez, Kevin C. Ditao Unon, Kim Gailen Q. Ulep, Krishna Bernadette Castillo, Rizea M. Matira, Lavinia J. Cueto, Micah Vanessa A. Amores, Michelle P. Palomares, Melanie B. Del Rosario, Melissa M. Carandang, Mylene P. Benedicto, Rose Ann E. Hernandez, Susilin R. Frondozo, Alain Gay G. Viduya, Evangeline A. Raimundo, Hazel B. Castillo, Hasmin G. Rayos, Joey B. Gutierrez, Liberty R. Lacdao, Maria Catrina Sandra A. Magdamit, Leo B. D. Ramirez, Leo Anthony M. Reshon, Jamestown D. Maranan, Francis C. Macalina, Mark Lester E. Casapaw, Davina O. De Castro, Louis J. Cortez, Wendell B. Lizardo. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, Chuchi T. Villanueva, Leomilin Q. Reynoso, Annalisa D. Pernia, Milagros Jonah, Rosemary P. Palermo, Daisy S. Decano, Jesselyn M. Guevara, Jeneline J. Regio, Marvic Lamio, Annalyn Monteroso, Devin Christian Ray, Hermelin Quinto, Ulysses Galioniga, Maria Danilin S. Hambalos, Emmeline M. Vasquez, Elmer A. Matre, Jake C. Yao, Michael Sardegna, Noraville M. Ariola, Patrocenia Del Prado, Ruby Rios, Gina Mapakpak, Norman Romasanta, Mary Grace Palmero, Elsa Tina Gutom, Rundel Peña Redonda, Eleanor M. Malimata, Beverly Q. Roldan, Cheryl C. Medalla, Annabel B. San Juan, Maria Angelic G. Pergis, Maria Carla Gutya, May Laarni, Saporna, Marites Senya, Lino Muhi, Arlene Handusay, Joseph Arnold L. Almonte, Mariam B. Revamonte, Arian K. N. Sahar, Charmaine J. Mogol, Jelly L. Sore. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Ezekiel B. Lescano, Mary Rose Rodriguez, Gemma E. Antonio, Joy B. Enojas, Marilyn Santiago, Teresa D. Conta, Mary Grace Ocampo, Jocelyn M. Amita, Tita A. Baraquias, Christine Grace B. Asuke, Maria Cristina B. De Los Santos, Pedro G. Sangao Jr., Cynthia Soriano, Carol J. Joy S. Lagan. Lovelyn Joy T. Martinez, Felina V. Nanoy, Christine Grace B. Asuke, Jollibib A. Bernabe, Jopel A. Bernabe, Maria Jimeline B. Ablaza, Jenny A. Florentino, Gerald C. Nonales, Marilu B. Joy Kiet, Natividad Derecho, Vilma Zabalo, Azenit B. Collado, Shireen G. Ilianera, Maria Aiza Mago, Alan Lubino, Zebilin Antinople, Jobilian O. Diaz, Angelica Delgado, Ali Badyang, Mary Rose C. Rodriguez, Ferdinand E. Santa Ana, Eli Caras, Jesslyn Noe, Geraldine M. Ruiz, Joseph Prince Gary Malagday, Mary Joy Balacano, Alicia F. Elizar, Edgardo C. Mutia, Eva Y. Hagmis, Norma M. Bagona, Lilian A. San Jose, Levi Dalumpines, Abigail A. Constantino, Hola B. Trespuer. From the Schools Division of Romblon, Awit S. Espirito, Gina R. Pamatiga, Mary Jean R. Rapal, Juanita P. Rolyon, Eunice F. David, Mary Joy R. Recto, Charlene F. Palible, Jerly P. Rios, Marinel G. Eusebio, Kayla F. Bakulan, Riza R. Valdez, Riza M. Madrid, Marie Antoinette F. Pietas, Nenita F. Ibabaw, Joy Largueza, Ulysses M. Galang, Lulu M. Lo, Mary F. Enore, Alicia Rabino, Jefferson Repizo, Jezreel Falo, John Lee Tumaron, Wendell Falo, Marlin G. Rylander, Charan F. Martir, Helen D. Montojo, Analiza C. Molyeda, Lina I. Mangari, Joreta R. Verano, Christian Ray G. Mecca, Romel S. Madja, Donalyn M. Rocha, Celia G. De La Vega, Jacqueline M. Doblada, Maria Zelda M. Madrid, Dina R. Dorado, Anne-Marie M. Villanueva, John Joelson M. Mortel, Maria Angela L. Mortel, Eileen M. Bridwell, Raymart Cabalquinto, Stephanie M. Maisa, Maria Mia B. Muros, Lucine F. Ruelda, Ruben R. De La Vega, Leopoldo M. Mago Jr., Lorenzo D. Muyo Jr., Derek M. Villaruel, Wendell S. Fabriquer, Maria Breña I. Mariano, John Hill Progosa, Rodeline C. Lechica, Jellyby M. Mayor, Mario John Ray B. Manongo, Julia M. Manzo, Maria Jennifer Y. Ematong, Lina I. Mangarin, Joreta R. Verano, Christian Ray G. Meca, Romel S. Umadya, Donalyn M. Rocha, Celia G. De La Vega, Helen D. Montojo, Joseph R. Maniago, Claire R. Marceño, Christian Ray G. Meca, Romel S. Madja, Maria Mia B. Muros, Lucine F. Fruelda, Ruben R. De La Vega, Leopoldo M. Mago Jr., Lorenzo D. Muyo Jr., Derek M. Villaruel. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Ruth Monserrate, Luan Pilapil, Maria Edelita Artiliaga, Thomas Gabuco, Eva Ramos, Eva Emmy Paredes, Gina Aborot, Elmi Lisca, Jonaline Alsad, Isabel Bonbon, Dina Labrador, Tere Skirbeck, Eva Guzman, Rema Humilio, Jason L. Palomo, Lily Rose M. Tamayo, Charmaine M. Legaspi, Rosario Gonzalez, Joan E. Manuel, Kayan A. Calampiano, Marie Aimee M. Venturillo, Rufa May B. Rodriguez, Maurice Aimee M. Venturillo, Edward D. Frianeza, Rufa May B. Rodriguez, Gemma V. Manlavi, Leonora M. Arellano, Feo Cabasal, Roland L. Bacaltos, Glenda A. Almeñana, Joyda S. Garcia, Gina Aborot, Maria Edelita R. Artiliaga, Ivy Karen E. Blanco, Isabel U. Bonbon, Emily S. Paderes, Odessa B. Oliveros, Rachel A. Valdesnamon, Roland L. Bacultos, Zaidi E. Sumandal, Lisbeth B. Abadjano, Lawrence R. Taylor, Godilyn Joy N. Dapuan, Sheila Gabayan, Jonaline J. Alsad, Lina A. Labrador, Raquel C. Pilapil, Ian S. Halover, Alexander P. Abileda, Ethel Veda S. Gadjano, Almira C. Edica, Eva O. Ramos, Lawrence R. Taylor, Rachel A. Valdestamon, Roland A. Bacaltos, May Fatima C. Mingo, Ruth R. Bacaltos, Godilyn Joy N. Dapuan, Raquel C. Pilpil, Don Nalin M. Butas, Ian S. Halover, Ellen Joy A. Diego, Dina S. Abid, Ethel Vida S. Gadjano, Hazel B. Basit, Joyda S. Garcia. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, April T. Caiga, Renel S. Ogbak, Ivy Joy C. Pamisaran, Jessica P. Telegrafo, Evangeline R. Cabayano, Celine Joy R. Ajero, Emily M. Orilia, Charisse Nicole R. Solis, Monali S. Bisco, Mary Ann E. De La Cruz, Laika Godal, Alexis L. Atienza, Baby Joy Atienza, Alan J. F. Madra, Gabriel Brito, Charon Palogmane, Jenny V. R. Laracas, Jerlyn C. Magracia, Lealyn R. Wawi, Owie Jane T. Monzanto, Novelyn B. Arellano, Pauline Jane R. Ortega, Rosalinda R. De La Cruz, Julius Yanar A. Quino, Marites M. Muhi, Kevin Lester B. Macasa, Gladys D. Cabuscabus, Nicholas Ulysses G. Fabella, Chris Ann M. Cabrera, Joel C. Manalo, John Carlo U. Mexico, Justine P. Brual, Lori Jean L. Edna Lagim, Emily M. Orilia, Kevin Lester B. Macasa, Doris D. Manahan, Aurea D. Peruzzo, Annabel Raimundo, Jennifer Valiente, Ruel A. De Mesa II, Harleen E. Gozar, Maria Ginalyn J. Quinones, Maria Catlea F. Aderon, Rona L. Aniel, Rosenilia Bonsol, Zoren G. Kaganan, Mary Noll M. Gabor, Jenilyn E. Tamboong, Abigail C. Baitan, Janine T. Atanasio, Byron James C. Balbuena, Ronaldine M. Pupa, Marian Giselle D. Aboboto, Lochita B. Aguinaldo, Mary Joy S. Delgado, Amelia J. Garcia, Judy M. Lilo, Maribel Navarro, Myla M. Mangundayao, Eloisa C. Manik, Francisco S. Lingan III, Deza Angelica J. Castillo, Derek L. Labagis, Madelita Z. Lucito, Suzette Matanggihan, Lenore Z. Mercene, Eloisa B. Perico, Chelo M. De Mesa, Restelia Ann J. Sinen, Gresha Molas, Marian Claire Gelindon, Maria Donna Heroleo, Ransel Burgos, Lizelle E. Baqueran, Baron James Balbuena, Julius Kenar Quino, Arvin A. Muleta, Jerome Panet, Pauline Jane R. Ortega, Grace F. Perez, April T. Caiga, Justine P. Brual, Orea B. Pep, Myla M. Mangundayao, Eloisa B. Perico, and Rona L. Aniel. From the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, Rhea S. Bercasio, Mary Grace S. Balagot, Mirasol R. Katimbang, Maria Cecilia C. Edanyol, George B. Nidoy, Andrew Kim S. Ambid, Zari A. Galin, Adelardo I. Malaluan, Hazel, Portia C. Austria, Eileen R. Santarinala, Josephine L. Malaluan, Evita B. Menyano, Rosemary N. Maligaya, Julizelle B. Santo, Eden P. Martin, Delia J. Alfaro, Imelda P. Estoya, Jonaline M. Enyano, Catherine E. Ladaga, Genevieve G. Villadares, Mylene U. Gonzalez, Dolores D. Pastro, Rebby C. Fuentes, Mildred F. Arsenio, Yolanda P. Karangalan, Jaziel A. Nominate, Elena C. Tugade, Mirna E. Mundin, Eileen R. Santarinala, Jane Ann A. Danseco, Femina L. R. Nais, Jocelyn U. Ferrer, Alexander P. Abeleda, Peterson B. C. Enriquez, Alvin B. Seniel, Gani May P. Kasunkad, Elena C. Tugade, Eden P. Martin, Annalyn R. Bigulia, Juby J. Punan, Cynthia G. Frias, Michael Jeffrey S. Celestino, Yolanda P. Karangalan, Julie Ann Bicueto, Jinky Lynn P. De Jose, Joriel D. Alburo, Romel M. Pascua, Adrian Anthony D. Osano, Florentino S. Banite, Jonel G. Paulino, Mark Roger A. Dakayanan, Ray Dante Jess V. Paderes, Kathleen R. Osano. Development of EPP-TLE, TLE Exploratory Self-Learning Modules. From the Schools Division of Calapan City, we have Alaika Ann Pirante, Angelina G. Macabael, Bonifacio R. Claveria, Emeline D. Tolentino, Emeline R. Dagus Tolentino, Hazel Ann P. Gonzalez, Hedelin L. Tizon, Ignacio C. Manalo, Jamestown D. Maranan, Hasmin G. Rayos, JC Boni A. Zamora, Harold M. Martinez, Jaziel John D. Sevilla, Josen B. Sales, Joseph R. Cebu, Leia M. Sodusta, Leila M. Paraon, Louis J. Cortez, Marino C. Cueto, Von Jeric Dizon, Marvin A. Mendoza, Mary Jane S. Castillo, Mylin P. Benedicto, Norin Lynn R. Molo, Ruby G. Verano, Sherry Rose Raynem C. Katapang, Kim Kylan Hugh Ulep. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, Aldrin P. Reynoso, Aleli Lagrana, Amador M. Lianyo Jr., Elmer L. De Luna, Aniceto P. Regencia Jr., Catherine C. Malilay, Gemadet M. Rolyoque, Gerardo M. Lacdao, Jerry S. Lacdao, Jonathan L. Manqueria, K. Joan Liwanagan Peregrin, Kevin H. Casmin, Lino Muhi, Maria Jessica L. Similia, Maria Nina M. Manrique, Marcelino P. Reynoso, Marvin M. Hinaw, Mia M. Valdon Macalintal, Nonita F. Arellano, Olga Matini, Randy P. Piramo, Renante L. Labog, Richard P. Ordiliano, Richard R. Recto, Roa Salvacion Mercene, Sonny O. Mayo, Teresa F. Nieva, Shirley M. Mendoza, Marichi C. Mandalihan, Cheryl M. Mendoza. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Abner C. Salazar, Aiza B. Perez, Albert V. Cursod, Alden B. Montañez, Aldrin B. Gongob, Alfredo R. Abon Jr., Alan Francis Felizarte, Alan O. Lubino, Alma A. Lim, Alma M. Gersava, Alvin C. Olvinado, Alin R. Maza, Anami B. Favila, Ana M. Sabroso, Ani P. Pineda, Arceli Kak Libara, Arlene Lagan, Arnaldo A. Arteza, Marcela D. Luis, Aurelia B. Marquez, Benji M. Akias Jr., Bernadette Ruiz, Blessy A. Villanueva, Blissy A. Villanueva, Carla J. Basa, Carville Vina M. Habasa, Catherine San Sisteban, Christian Charles Lester D. Doblados, Christine Faith Olivar, Claire Ann D. Bocawe, Conchita A. Dasilio, Crisanto T. Diche, Daisy Ray Edonga, Navy Jones L. Bucalaw, Delbert Ventero Curzon, Dolores C. Gallego, Edgardo A. Gonzalez, Edilberto Q. Henner, Elgeline P. Alemane, Elizabeth E. Malyari, Elma C. Palen, M.I. Jen C. Amada, Era A. Sequinya, Erasto F. Mancera, Hernani J. Saranilla, Irving C. Macajelos, Eugene D. Paduga, Eunice Izel P. Caluna, Florande S. Sabino, Francis Jen A. Ruetro, Franzel L. Raboy, George Son B. Gonzalez, Gurley P. Macmac, Gina G. Jacobo, Glendy Lee P. Buasan, Grace G. Pe, We also have Graceful Bigyan, Gringo Roger Acodili, Helen Ulang Diaz, Ira May M. Dapuan, Jacqueline D. Mones, Janice M. Okbina, JB F. Demafelis, Jenilyn O. Pahelago, Jennifer G. Eustaquio, Jennifer U. Umambong, Jessica B. Batagon, John Lee Rigo, Jonalyn R. Gaton, Jiveline A.T. Bunheng, Joella Q. Nolan, John Edward A. Cahiles, John Jr. Macoy Transe, John Louis M. Melendres, Jonin S. Agdalipe, Jonin S. Agdalipe, Jojo F. Recoco, Jonah C. Lamoste, Jonah Lamoste, Jovelyn B. Braganza, Jovil O. Alaska, Jovil O. Alaska, Joy Grace G. Javier, Joyce Ann Michelle B. Pagayona, Joylyn G. Dangan, Juanito J. Saranilla Jr., Junjun S. Broncano, Karen F. Felipe, Catherine Joy Diaz, Kathleen Grace C. Estrada, Kezia S. Ombang, Christine A. Hemor, Leopold L. Mangubat, Lilia P. Peregrino, Lolly M. Joven, Lorna A. Reyes, Lucy P. Santiago, Lidrus Ferd A. Peril, Manuel C. Verdin, Mardin A. Larin, Mardy G. Galgo, Maria Cecilia Hakar, Maria Erlinda J. Lucero, Maria Erlinda L. Saclet, Marisa L. Hensole, Mark R. Bantulinaw, Marlet A. Bark Birco, Marlon A. Miliomeda, Mary Ann D. Canyo, Mary Grace E. Rayoso, Mary Grace Heredero, Mary Jane A. Ibanez, Mary Rose Gomez, Mayi Rose Laksaman, Melinda Casipong, Melnor M. Española, Miriam B. Dadosano, Merwin R. Ledesma, Michael A. De La Torre, Miriam R. Aves, Miriam Rodriguez Aves, Michelle B. Sanogal, Nerissa D. Galon, Neslin Kapanigan, Noel G. Tabuhara, Norberto Delaris Ladaw, Paul Ardel B. Abrea, Perpetua L. Bacuel, Rachel P. Duque, Rachel Phoenix Padilla, Rainiel Pizania, Raquel B. Majestad, Raymond J. Viguela, Raymond Palmuni, Reggie B. Abus, Rex G. De Belen, Rhea May S. Peduca, Roma Bella D. Guillarman, Richelle R. Cayaw, Richelio Vencer, Riza T. Enricoso, Riza T. Panilag, Riza Torres Panilag, Riza Lynn A. Olorga, Rosella U. Abdul, Rochelle Ann Perez Tumang, Rocky S. Boni, Rodel Achedera Abrea, Rogie S. De Malinao, Rogelyn P. Edora, Roldan A. Maduro, Romel C. Favila, Ronald N. Mahinay, Rosalyn C. Gadjan, Rose Jane B. Aves, Rose Maribel Ablaza, Rose Mary Verdin, Rosel D. Miguel, Rowena S. Magmanwa, Roxanne Grace P. Gonzaga, Roy Z. Mabanta, Rusty G. Sembrano, Rusty Sembrano, Ruth Adili, Ruthie Saison, Sayan A. Catelo, Shireen P. Cayetano, Shelamar D. Carbonell, Sherlita R. Mondragon, Silpa S. Dalida, Siti Asiya N. Kama, Steve Waban, Susan A. Moho, Tirso P. Segundo, Tirso B. Cabanillas Jr., Tonilin M. Diaz, Berna B. Kiemco, Bon Saison, Wilma D. Villarba, Giftach D. Belmonte, Sergi M. Zapanta, Zoila Luz M. Ilan, Sian Catelo, Alma V. Oroso, Ana May A. Gabo, Arjona B. Lucas, Benjamin E. Ablaza, Bernie Faith B. Estrella, Clemencia G. Paduga, Dr. Rose Maribel V. Ablaza, Esther C. Novero, Gerald R. Novero, Jinky B. Amar, Maria Cristina G. De La Rosa, Mary Grace M. Heredero, May P. Benavides, Michael G. Hoyohoy, Michelle V. Acala, Noemelin A. Templo, Norlin A. Doronila, Pearly M. Vicentino, Sonia I. Toledo, Jomer Celicia, Lodi Jane Cordero, Rolando T. Pangalindan Jr., Romuel Tolentino. From the Schools Division of Romblon, Eric M. Talamisam, Helen M. Fermalan, Coretta R. Verano, Kevin M. Liberato, Leopoldo M. Mago Jr., Lina M. Mangari, Rosalyn M. Wagwag, Raimundo M. Muros, Maria Mia V. Muros, Michelle Caris P. Mesana. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Alexis D. Diosaban, Angeline S. Zausa Sagun, Analita H. Bonilla, Ana Liza R. Antonio, Arlene B. Lucas, Arlene M. Matiliano, Caroline Gundaktan Husay, Charmaine Nasel C. Acosta, Daniel C. Tabina Jr., Dr. Dennis M. Lucas Sr., Elisa A. Villamor, Emilyn T. Aborot, Lorenda R. Regalado, Francis Eric A. Calda, Gabriel Ligion, Grace S. Marinay, Hazel Ann Piratanal, Irene L. Carion, Jane Badenas Abid, Jeanette S. Latoy, Jenny H. Piano, Jezebel S. Palay, Jocelyn E. Pacanza, John Albert H. Bautista, Josie Go Hirulia, Joylyn A. Valdez, Catherine Rocco Nale, Limuel Lacorte, Leonor V. Edica, Maria Teresa N. Haleco, Magdalena Igam Amorin, Marshall M. Casilan, Mary Flor R. Zafra, Michael P. Maliksi, Naftali M. Andre E. Melvin R. Palao, Nova R. Cayabo, Rachel Barrera Pauringo, Renilyn E. Mayor, Rachel P. Cabangal, Roda Bacaltos Padilla, Rodalyn E. Tabangay, Romer G. Taguan, Roniel S. Sagon, Salvador A. Magbanwa, Winda J. Arcegono, Yolin B. Schumacher, Bong Bandola, Glenda A. Almeñana, Rosini M. Peneira. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Benedict P. Gardose, Aaron Joshua C. Taparan, Arden D. Pasha, Arvin Q. Delen, Benedict P. Gardose, Digna Lynn S. Perez, Elmer P. Concepcion, Alona A. Agulos, Jeremy G. Cesar, Ceci A. Martino, Josie D. Kalaluan, Carol M. Manalaysay, Mark B. Acabado, Marlon P. Branzuela, Steve Mark B. Ines, Rancel E. Burgos, Angel Grace Marceliana, Jenny B. Laracas, Donna Mendoza, Rose Ann Cruz. From the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, Alona C. Ortega, April T. Globio, Consolacion D. Salvio, Giovanni C. Mercado, Junex P. Gaspar, Maria Teresa M. Capiral, Ronald A. Villena, Florentino Banete, Gintilin P. De Jose, Benstor Alcaide, Mary Angel S. Alastre. Certificate of Recognition to all SLM's development teams. From the Schools Division of Calapan City, Andrea M. Rayos, Maria Jocelyn Jade R. Mendoza, Scary D. D. Beredo, Berlin Jane M. Montoya, Junay S. Ampatua, John Angelo Temple, Raymilin J. Cusi, Marie Queen I. Chavez, Realin M. Go, Kenneth M. Jaime, Dennis A. Bermoy, Marlu G. Roderas, Joey B. Gutierrez, Emmanuel C. Alveira, Marlon L. Francisco, Noida D.G. Castro, Elsa M. Lim, Marino C. Cueto, Norman F. Magsino, Francis C. Macalinaw, Jamestown D. Maranan, Hazel B. Castillo, Rhea B. Hernandez. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, Mariam B. Rivamonte, Arian K. M. Sagar, Charmaine Hasmin, Michelle M. Mutia, Maricel M. Ola, Joanne C. Alfante, Florante L. Calupig, Joseph L. Regis, Alberto A. Liaguno, Von Ryan Rosel A. Peñaflor, Chona S. Recto, Renelyn Joy R. Yanzares, Vincent E. Alfante, Daisel K. Samortin, Kelvin M. Laracuel, Noriel J. Javier, Maria Sheila S. Saez, Jelly L. Sore, Rolito M. De La Cruz, Melvin A. Marmol. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Ray F. Añasco, Nida S. Morito, Santos B. Espia, Vera Jean H. Sagala, Dilma D. Kabukid, Brenda Acoy, Joel P. Cantuba, Dario N. Hagmis, John Abram T. Maduro, Victor Reynante E. Vargas, Junil A. Magbanwa, Rogie S. De Malinaw, Grace Canto, Teodorico Cabildo, Jericho Santos, Jerome Salvacion. From the Schools Division of Romblon, Joy Nelin M. Mangarin, RCM Cornal, Jachin Y. Manalon, Armando F. Santillan, Janice O. San Antonio, Morito F. Hilagmago Jr., Nelia G. Rance, Liana M. Pandino, Elsie M. Baldera, Maria Cecilia I. Atienza, J. M. Bautista, Maylene E. Benzon, Jessie Eleuterio, Irene E. Macabata, Hasmin B. Molo, Miguela C. Villarmino, Bernadette T. Gabaino, Sherwin R. Rabino, Leopoldo M. Mago Jr., Leonaline F. Famoran, Elalbe F. Junio, Ruben De La Vega, Billy Y. Manalon. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Ronald Brillantes, Jim Paul N. Belgado, Gemma D. Ledesma, Dalisay A. Laquires, Alma A. Sudara, Cherlyn Y. Tabang, Liani C. Gan, Mary Joy F. Molina, Teresita N. Zabalo, Josel M. Macolor, Ephraim P. Redison, Jennifer C. Pacomius. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Abigail B. Divina, Cherry Ann D. Aglibot, Gladys Ruth A. Sagin, John Marlon D. Manalo, Jovel M. Patial, Queen Olive A. Olidan, Odessa M. Salazar, Jane Marlo F. Sales, Gwenilyn B. Lagmay, Clemente E. Politico, Marvin A. Makatangay, Naomi O. Javier. From the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, John Paul Cosme, Laarni Journaline, Almira Ulay, Riza Marie R. Bunyag, Julian Cueto, Jinquilin De Jose, Joriel Alburo, Evita V. Meñano, Maria Rubinita T. Del Rosario, Cherry Ann A. De La Cruz, Gani May T. Kasunsad, Chian May T. Kasuntad, Marby R. Villaflor, Ferdinand Alcaraz. Marnel Balderas, Consolacion B. Salvio, Elizabeth T. De Las Alas, Fernanda O. Paruhinog, Hedrick L. Atienza, Dennis P. Torreliza, Ronald Alan C. Gaupiel, Norlene M. Orieta, Anthony Q. Venus, Adonis M. Mendoza, Magno E. Bautista, Alan B. Pascasio, Christine D. Gonzalvo, and Osler I. Laguardia. We also have Margie M. Flores, Agnes Zurita, Rosel Fernandez, Maria Teresa Capiral, Estrelita Abelera, Shilamin Redondo, Rachel Bagsik, Edmund Luadhati, Odessa Abeleda, and Rosalie T. Regino. Certificate of Recognition to Matt Silak Development Teams. From the Schools Division of Calapan City, Lailani A. Dagsak, Madonna G. Magbuyan, Mark Rodel S. Arellano, Samantha Harris P. Lalong Isip, Eunice Karingal, Roland M. Panganiban, Jessica M. Bakay, Meldy P. Pangilinan, Laika V. Perez, Maria Cristina C. Villas, Gemma E. Abrea, Romalyn I. De La Cruz, Margie Jane R. Manibo, Elsa M. Lim, Francis R. Macalinaw, Jamestown D. Maranan, Norman F. Magsino, Margie Jane R. Manibo, Gemma E. Abrea. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, J.P. Peña, Nina Bernadette C. Par, Naida R. Quinto, Evelyn F. Plata, Rogelito M. Cazares, Freddy M. Malabayabas, Babylin B. Regio, Florida R. Perfinan, Catherine M. Mansa, Marilyn M. Malimbilin, Mildred R. Oliva, Maria Teresa T. Zelda, Nerissa M. Felizar. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Clifford G. Adion, Adalina C. Hidor, Arlene A. Lanohan, Gina P. Alba, Jennifer B. Castañeda, Rudy B. Ferrer, Jennifer D. Rabaya, Robert D. Soriano, Emmanuel E. Abitong, Jocelyn B. Arzaga, Dakila L. Rodin, Shailene L. Obal, Noli B. Laurio Jr., Mark Daryl P. San Antonio, Romel B. Castañeda, Val R. Barona, Vilma S. Singson, Marife C. Lubas, Evelyn C. Hoya, Agnes Q. Cabresante, Noemi M. Ampolier, Grace R. Valdiviso, Astrid N. Agbalog, Val R. Barona, and Grace B. Book. From the Schools Division of Romblon, Laura M. Oyando, Ederlyn M. Dabino, Eljon F. De Los Reyes, Almira R. Villarmino, Edrelyn L. Fabello, Annabel Antoinette L. Sacedor, Ace V. Rupon, April Joy Marino, Lani Rose L. Rom, Jesusita L. Pastor. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Fitzy Pearl M. Paras, Genevieve Hugh Correa, Gaudelin Joy N. Dakuan, Ami C. Hosol, Warly I. Salido, Aquilina F. Kayanan, Jebi E. Fubio, Joan C. Cruz, Jeric F. Y. Cabay, Virgie G. Olano, Lenny C. Noro, Irene E. Parangel, Godilin Joy N. Dakuan, Melgar H. Paroni, Dexter A. Kalalin, Marian Pearl Rir, D. Dobleros, Fritzy Pearl M. Paras, Jemmy E. Cubio, Arlen B. Lucas, Sonia A. Villono, Virginita P. Reyes, Angelica C. San Jose, Marie Vic C. Velasco, Warly I. Salido, and Greggy N. Alabastro. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Mabel C. Cusi, Rosemary B. Reyes, Evangeline E. Mercado, Eugenia A. Maravilla, Jeceron Villamar, Justin Melo H. Abel Jr., Maribel B. Cepilio, Giselle M. Heroleo, Lori V. Apostol, Albert R. Hoco, Edison F. Padrigon, Jerome M. De La Cruz, Julie Ann C. Daguno, Joseph F. Hambalos. We also have Elmar T. Alzate, Ronnie D. Codon, Elmer P. Concepcion, and Jeffrey L. Olimpia. From the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, Eileen G. Lacerna, Christian A. Lumanov, Jonard M. Orieta, Chita A. Tadeo, Romulo B. Tampolino Jr., Rosana T. Morales, Rizalina C. Sanchez, Catherine P. Tobilio, Cheryl T. Limhoco, Nandi D. Del Lemos, Mylene U. Gonzalez, Marlene L. Saren, Epifania M. Amorado, Marcelina C. Arguelles, Odessa M. Abeleda, Marife Z. Zapata, Mary Grace T. Bandoy, Randy S. Blase Sr., Dr. Jonah I. Tajonera, Dr. Emmanuel B. Flores, Reynaldo E. Dumalaog, John M. Melgar, Jonalie S. Adarlo, Rayson B. Tagarino, Macro Dakayanan, Malone C. Perez, Rodesendo Quiñones, Joseph De Lara, Mark Andrew R. Villas, Emily R. Galliano, Ronnie, Luther G. De Jesus, Jinky Lee, P. De Jose, Desiree Batokhabe, Mary Joy C. Lynn Pesalbon, Marichu C. Parado, Daisy Taras, Christine B. Arbite, and Via C. Cahayon. Certificate of Recognition to SPFL Modules Development Teams. From the Schools Division of Calapan City, we have Hedeline L. Tizon and Carmela J. Garceliano. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, we have Nonita F. Arellano and Beverly Q. Rod. From the Schools Division of Romblon, Priscilla Conanan and Joel Dalisay. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Sharipa Me M. Huma and Dalma B. Rios. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Rose Ann A. Cruz, Donna M. Mendoza, Corazon M. Sagit, Anthony D. Marquez, Madelita Lucido. Certificate of Recognition to Alive in Arabic Language Last Development Teams. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Hadsman Amilasan, Ajija Amilasen, Sulaiman Halani, Amr Said, Amal Tama, Ajij Antuyong, Nordia Tama, Hadura Tama, Radipa Balahim, Hamida Taha, Dalen Moha, Abdurrahman Sakib, Kahal Bulong, Yunus Tumpakan, Melvin Batara, Wasil Sawalin, Muhammad Said S. Rasul, Al-Fadier A. Abdul Manan, Johnny H. Bitigan, Benjimar B. Alyip, Kasim A. Maining, Melgar M. Batara, Bobet S. Kisad, Hasin L. Karim, Abdurakib Bikar, Anwar Anjawang, Muhammad Didik, Patir Sali, Sala Musa, Abdusamad Bulyong, Ibrahim Ismael, Sam Angelo Usman, Miliana Usman, Zainodin Limbona, Derhana Karim, Abdul Wahid Tama, Saber Sali, Al-Razil Iling, Muhammad Kuwa, Satir Sali, Roldan Apag, Imran Ahmad, Salman Kuwa, Mashari Sankula, Evelyn A. Balnestamon, Leia O. Peralta, Felipe L. Argueza Jr., Nora A. Nangit, Rod G. S. De Malinao, Rosalyn C. Gadfiano. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Ann Davis Asis, Ben Villalobos Nasil, Angelita Marquez, Edna Aurelio, Edna Bonbon, Eva Ong Ramos, Lawrence R. Taylor, Gerald Bautista, Gina D. Aborot, Glenaline B. Bautista, Hadslina Abdu Kadir, Jean June de la Cruz, Lizelle D. Opada Arroso, Liza L. Constantino, Lorna E. Dumlao, Lucy V. Pelotos, Zaida M. Sulo, Marjorie D. Cruz, Mark Anthony Arroso, Michelle Chris A. Gambalan, Mahmoud Isul, Kathleen Joy Haranilla, Norieta Badang, Pedro L. Gambalan Jr., Ridzna Madjan, Mary Hope J. Gabinete, Rolando A. Taha, Renil Kayabo, Sheila Gayab Gabayan, Irish Tayabas. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Rohaida U. Abbas, Asnia B. Makarampat, Raihani B. Makarampat, Venus C. Caduete, Raihan B. Makarampat, Asnawe S. Makarampat, Abdila I. Malang, Hasanor M. Malang, Rohainia S. Balindong, Ramla B. Ibrahim, Nelia M. Castillo, Mildred L. Kabuhal, Jubimin V. Atienza, Mary Ann D. Katakis, Joy U. Presentacion, Grizel Nika M. Romero, Lovella P. Atienza, Giselle B. Candava. Certificate of Recognition to Kindergarten Worksheets Development Teams. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, Novelin P. Principe, Rosemary P. Palermo, Mona Lisa N. Monteras, Emelita Villial, Myla P. Palma, Alwin John I. Reini, Rosette N. Salamat, Roma D. Cernadilla, Daisy Rose R. Reynes, Maria Alma S. Espinosa, Ronaldin S. Rianzares, Melanie P. Pandez, John Chavez, Florinel M. Malabayabas, Christine B. Magaruraru, Alerma M. Ola, Amy Jaisel N. Rianzares. From the Schools Division of Romblon, Gretchen Grace Deocades, Lemmy Romano, April C. Bagnate. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Aname Hermoso Reyes, Darlene S. Ayay, Emren T. Magbanwa, Cinderella D. Tiongson, Jevi Claudette B. Espena, Concepcion G. Buncag, Ivy Karen P. Blanco, Perla N. Masa, Annalyn P. Sayang, Catherine S. Baldenas, Ana V. S. Itak, Charlene R. Alas-As, Maria Magdalena A. Arcegono, Darlene S. Aya, Ana May Hermosa Reyes, Dr. Sharon B. Lorente, Jean Paul M. Bergado, Gerson Q. Orbizo, Enrile O. Abrigo, Silvia S. Cavares. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Lori Cruz M. Katapang, Mark Luis Katapang, Gertrude Silandicho, Heidi M. Padua, Christian G. Capit, Marnelli M. Abanador, Melissa E. Abe, Maria Kyrene M. Pahilan, Ronaline C. Pastor Pide, Karina B. Arzobal, Maricon K. Piding Lasan, Rosula M. Aputi, Elizabeth G. Acosta, Baby Rose D. Marquez, Miriam B. Silio, Melimore W. Sapungan, Maria Fatima M. Kai, Chinalyn P. Bunyag, Mariel A. Arellano. From the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, Rachel C. Delara, Maridel S. Tobillo, Jovita E. Pakibot, Maria Rubinita E. Del Rosario, Elizabeth P. de las Alas. Certificate of Recognition to Radio-Based Instruction Script Development Teams. From the Schools Division of Calapan City, Howard Bong M. Abaw, Bernadette B. Santillan, Jedediah L. De Leon, Evangelina L. De Leon, Cecil M. Calda, April K. Ann Encisa, J.B. T. De Los Santos, Nelson D. Ong Jr., Mark Micoel, Gwen Consejo, Joseph Lupar, Gladys C. Cabarubias, Emmanuel C. Alveira, Marvivian Ann Christian S. Baxa, Michelle D. Burgos, Gladys C. Cabarubias, Cherry Rose Besaliza, Lavinia Cueto, Patricia Ray Pamilara, Veronica Helen Don Madrigal, Janine C. Gutierrez, Marie Joy R. Malibiran, Amy B. Orculio, Nori Lynn R. Molo, Leila M. Paraon, Hasmin G. Rayos, Francis S. Abac. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, Lizelle Joy P. Dino, Joseph L. Luzanta, Eric J. Maningas, Pamela M. Luha, Rowell S. Laririt, Dingson R. Lego, Nestor T. Rualio, Delma M. Salvacion, Lorinil Malabayabas, Joey Clarito M. Semilia, Arian K. Sahar, Charming J. Mogol, Aljon M. Mansalapos, Joyce Ann Manahan, James Noriel D. Reyes, Therese Ann M. Lamarca, Krishna O. Insigne, Joseph P. Malapajo, Rizal Ann M. Layan, Ann Margaret Perolino, Angeline R. Pelanjana, Geran D. Montezoroso, Jel Marie R. Reynoso, Risa M. Maysades, Joy Habal, Christina Raza, James Noriel B. Reyes, Gerson C. Manahan, Emeline Rodriguez, Mariam B. Rivamonte, Laarni May M. Saporna, Bernadette Requintel, Corazon A. Borja, Arian K. Sahar, Charmaine J. Mogol. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Meline Golyaba, Esther B. Salazar, Myra A. Abique, Rosalie Ventilacion, Russell Abog, Marilyn O. Rodriguez, Marinel S. Perez, Espirijon D. Soleta Jr., Lavelin Talan, Ferdinand Santa Ana, Juniper Gomez, Erlita Del Castillo, Pearly Galso, Gia A. Gomez, Joanna Panganiban, Ryan D. Abrera, Gina B. Abrera, Darwin G. Del Rosario, Ave Zaira Yumang, Girly Jean Menciano, Laarni Narazid, Maria Huebi S. Lacandazo, Ariel Toledo, Juribeth Iligan, Sandy Jane P. Bacalangco, Diego M. Delontindo, Glenda Ragas, Elsie De Guzman, A.G. May S. Bugaay, Joel Rotil, Gina E. Enojas, Olive Lorenzo, Ricky Panes, Pedro J. Dandal Jr., Julieta Riza, Rogie S. De Malinaw. From the Schools Division of Romblon, John Michael Balyobar, Ryan Joseph Chavez, Renan Garcia, Matt Gaetano, Roth Starmon Casimero, Mark Anthony Clemeno, Tara Ann Marin, Ruby Militante, Kim Cochin, Ramoncito Galicia, Richard Castillon, Kim Lester Casimero, Deborah Galicia, Joan Rabino, Gloria Flor Clemente, Theodora Manreza, Lorely Gaa, Mary Ann Reta, Priscilla Conanan, Luz Parojino, Jennifer Pavilion, Elwood Cruelda, Josel Macalisang, Rodolfo Muros, Mildred Feliciano, Marlon Molina, Angelita Las Piñas, Maria Teresa Minano, Belinda M. Mendoza, Derek Villaruel, Lucine F. Cruelda, Ruben R. de la Vega, Leopoldo Mago, Leonaline Pamorcan. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Rodney M. Balyaran, Maria Socorro B. Atanasio, Mary Joy G. Cancino, Maylin B. Ernesto, Edlin S. La Vega, Villaflor C. Ocampo, Nympha B. Alaska, Jerson Q. Orbizo, and Billy O. Abrigo Jr., Alimion Bardelosa, Jenche Albano, Mary Joy Gion, Jonah Duran, Sheila Gutierrez, Jehu Segundo, Phoebe Jean Aludia, Zandra May Encierto, Catherine Hompilia, Jumar Nolasco, Brenny Mozo, Cherly Camino, Alfred Among Magbanwa, Denard Budao, Lily Rose Tamayo, Trisha Alaban, Rodney M. Balyaran, Jerson Q. Orbizo. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Romar B. Hernandez, Nolene Viv A. Inting, Deo Ilagan, Noel P. Piedad, Donna C. Ricaplance, Maricon Montelliola, Audrey Rose F. Aspecto, Judy Ann Arroyo, Jean M. Balita, Nerine S. Mendoza, Rochelle A. Luterio, Marites F. Paminyal, Arian Joy O. Pamonag, Rona Eluma, Lilian Castillo, Solita Gonzalez, Hernani Enrico, Leonila Orpilia, Loida Espigon, Dexter Sobremonte, Christine S. Laksamana, Charlene C. Yocampo, Rica Mea M. Gomez. From the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, Joanne P. Edjan, Mark Angelo A. Dakayanan, Jomar Nidoy, Wheeler O. Arellano, Mary Grace Bandoy, Christine Pauline Di Malaluan, Cindy De La Cruz, Alvin Masangkay, Maria Paz Manila, Marilyn C. Suya, Maria Beatriz Pangilinan, Rex Darlon Urbano, Alisa Marie Mararak, Edmund Luwalhati, Estrella Piso, Eileen R. Santarinala, Jerry Castor, Mary Jane S. Dagohoy, Orly Orsos, Maria Hodura Transfiguracion, Joanna Rose Canta, Leonora Privado, John Paul Cosme, Julian Cueto, Michael Mamintab, Ferdinand J. Gotoy, Dr. Adelardo Aymanluan, Dr. Elizabeth P. De Las Alas. Certificate of Recognition to TV Lesson Script Development Teams. Let us begin with the television lesson script for facilitators. Maria Katrina Sandra Magkamit Cortez, Anthony D. Marquez, Daniel Tabinga, Steve Mark V. Ines, Jim Gary O. Villena, Medje Rabi, R. Andre. From the Schools Division of Calapan City, JVT De Los Santos, April K. Ann Encisa, Cecil M. Calda, Jedediah L. De Leon, Maria Concepcion Alviso, Michael Angelo C. Machimura, Evangelina L. De Leon, Nelson D. Ong, Mark Micoel Gwen Consejo, Michelle D. Burgos, Sonia E. De Guzman, Annalyn D. Mangurali, Cherry Rose L. De Saliza. We also have Howard Bong M. Abao, Leobi D. Ramirez, Bernadette B. Santillan, Kevin C. Itaunon, April C. De Chavez, Mary Diane Cruvelda, Paul Errol Escosora, Louis J. Cortez, John Christian D. Cabarubias, Richard B. Amores, Pablo M. Nizal Jr., Gavina De Castro, Lilibet Jimenez, Emmanuel C. Alveira, Annalyn D. Mangurali, Evangelina L. De Leon, Jedediah L. De Leon, Gladys C. Covarrubias, Rindel Lizardo, Lavinia Cueto, Patricia Ray Familara, Veronica Helen Don Madrigal, Janine C. Gutierrez, Ilona Jane M. Cabudsan. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, Delma S. Albason, Jerome S. Catamillo, Roel S. Laririt, Lizelle P. Dino, Pamela M. Luha, Eric J. Maningas, Joseph L. Lozanta, Dingson R. Lego, Pinky J. Cuello, Hermalin Mascareñas, Caresnia L. Mercene, Catherine M. Saporna, Mary Joy M. Mataak, Randy Candelaria, Noemi R. Rehencia, Jel Marie R. Reynoso, Joseph P. Malapajo, Eric M. Maglakas, Samantha M. Fernandez, Dr. Nestor Tiruvallo, Delma M. Salvacion, Annie M. Opis, Jodan Montera, Roel S. Laririt, Emeline Rodriguez, Rizel Ann M. Layad, Gerandi Monteroso, Risha May M. Sadez, Gerson C. Manahan, James Noriel Reyes, Ayla U. Paglinawan, Rayward Halak. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, Cristina R. Raza, Restituto Ilaw, Lorinil Malabayabas, Fe L. Padolina, Cal David Atienza, Maxima R. Marquez, Marites S. Sena, John Mark Saporna, Mayla Arnie M. Saporna, Charmaine J. Mogol, Arian K. N. Sahar, Mariam D. Revamonte, Nancy M. Hintay, K. Joan L. Peregrin, Ana Jessa Malco, Lino O. Muhi, Ulysses R. Galioniga, Vincent L. Maderazo, Elmer De Luna, and Mary Grace R. Palmero. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Myra A. Abique, Rosalie Ventilacion, Melin D. Golyaba, Rose Belen F. Astronomo, Roy Miraflores, Chloe D. Libradilla, Rosel A. Aves, Richie Paulite, Esther Salazar, Russell Abog, Franklin Salonga, Burley Cayupan, Mariel D. Perez, Aldrin Vasquez, Merlin O. Rodriguez, Veronica Adige, Teoderico Cabildo, Christian Charles Lester D. Doblados, Raymond L. Idanyo, Jesmark Castro, Leia S. Nunez, Espirijon Soleta Jr., Riza O. Oblan, Niel Daryl P. Salcedo, Grace P. Canto, Alin G. Gonda, Connie Maulion, Elinor Mabuyaw, Marivic Tabuhara, Melita Omolon, Nessie Castro, Olivia Lagan, Perry Faith Elor Rimo, April Lee Najes, Marilyn B. Amoja, Remjen Marasigan, Maria Cristina Sugutao, John Edward Maliwanag, Lorna Padillo, Jean Padilla, Debbie Vicente Idulog, Renato P. Gabinete, Alik Khalid Asil, Jenny Lynn Gapilango, Nestor Mendoza, Romel Castañeda, Manuel B. Cruzat, Ferdinand Mendoza, Imelda L. Tabinga, Nenita Bakhabak, Jovelyn Bandong, George Malagday, Florita Rodriguez, Mary Therese Castro, Lilibet Pagobo, Mary Grace Correa, Marshall Alili, Lito Lan, Rani Liboon, Jeffrey Salvacion, Carlo de Guzman, Angela Baalan, David Agbisit, Alvin Francisco, Ruterson Ortega, May Fabregas. From the Schools Division of Romblon, Ryan Joseph Chavez, Renan Garcia, Joanne Rabino, Kim Lester Casimiro, Kim Cochim, John Michael Balyovar, Mark Anthony Clemeno, Deborah Galicia, Ramoncito Galicia, Tara Ann Marin, Ruby Militante, Richard Castillon, Roti Starmon Casimero, Matt Gaetano, Julius Fermin F. Podra, Decimus F. Paalam, Consolador F. Paigaw Jr., Mi Tailin B. Perdonar, Marlon Molina, Rodolfo Muros II, Joe Bisil, John Macalisang, Elwood Cruelda, Jennifer Malien Pavilion, Angelita Las Piñas, Mildred Feliciano, Gloria Flor Delindon, Lorely Gaa, Theodora Manreza, Eden Faith I. Fajarito, Sirando B. Notario, Ludili G. Solidum, Belinda Mendoza, Maria Teresa Minano, Priscilla Conanan, Lux Parohinog, Mary Ann Reta, Graciela G. Crispin, Derek Villaruel, Leona Lynn Pamorcan, Sheen Gaforiel F. Periol, Dan Hubert G. Pabello, Jundel D. Gunatong, Lucin Pruelda, Andrew Pontamillas, John V. Tumanon, Kevin F. Liberato, Wenzel Arvin Pabukohan, Jefferson R. Repizo, Lou Jean Pabiala, Jezreel M. Palo. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Ronald S. Brillantes, Alfredo Amor A. Magbanwa, Brenili A. Mozo, Sherry P. Camino, Alimion C. Bardelosa, Phoebe Jean H. Aludia, Sheila May Gutierrez, Jehu D. Segundo, Sandra May P. Encierto, Mary Joy L. Huwin, Jonah G. Duran, Jenche L. Albanyo, Catherine J. Compelia, Ba Emren Isoy. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Romar B. Hernandez, Nerine S. Mendoza, Ronaldin P. Alumba, Alicia P. Marhan, Annalyn A. Abude, Nolene Viv A. Hinting, Noel T. Piedad, Donna C. Ricablanca, Audrey F. Aspecto, Judy Ann A. Arroyo, Jean M. Badita, Rochelle A. Luterio, Marites F. Paminal, Arian Joy O. Pamonan, Lilian J. Castillo, Edna H. Manrique, Hernani A. Enrico, Leonila V. Orpilia, Solita Gonzalez, Nino M. Llave, Deo Ilagan, Maricon M. Montellora, Cherry May L. Nang, Dexter Sobremonte, Charlene Yocampo, Rica May Gomez, Charlene Yocampo, Rica May Gomez, Elmer P. Concepcion, Arvin Feudalen, Carol Manalaysay, Dr. Lloyda S. Pigon, Hernani A. Enrico, Christine Laksamana, Leoric Mishano, Carlo Lidesma, Christine Laksamana, Leoric C. Mishano, Mark Carlo Ridesma, Eric Enero, Maria Sherlyn M. Cleofe, Cherry Ann F. Gasang, Maria Teresa V. Rebot, Rachel G. Ceniza, Ken Raymond N. Hermosa, Roberto A. Almedilla II, Jason Y. Cruz, Maricel G. Abante, Bea C. Alfante, John Arlo R. Panaligan, Kits Byron C. Castillo, Precious Ann S. Luarca, Elmer P. Concepcion, Carol M. Manalaysay, June M. Geronimo. From the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, Maria Paz Manila, Benster Andrew Alcaide, Cherry May Nina A. Duabe, Cristel Joyce S. Pascual, Alvin M. Cajao, Cristel Ian E. Dimaranan, Harold Q. Gabriel, Rodaline L. Carbonell, Emmy G. Haja, Adrian Anthony D. Osano, Marife A. Paredes, Zari A. Galin, John Paul R. Cosme, Michael U. Mamitag, Marvy R. Villamor, Francis M. Aninga, Peterson D. Enriquez, Eden P. Martin, Jonabeth L. Reyes, Bria Joy Adora, Giovanni C. Mercado, Harmon Jai M. De La Torre, Rizalyn B. Perez, Ferdinand Olivar, Dexter P. Villanueva, Marialyn S. Eugenio, Diana Villanueva, Mark Angelo G. Salvador. We also have Romulo A. Alcantara Jr., Joanne T. Edjan, Jonelle G. Paulino, Mary Jane S. Dagohoy, Ami O. Dayan, Elsa Vidalos Reyes, Gina E. Daprosa, Marizal G. Delara, Gladys M. Bautista, Malone C. Perez, Chinkalin De Jose, Julian B. Cueto, Junex P. Gaspar, Lino Boy R. Mago, Romeo P. Valyado Jr., Getulio C. Abadias Jr., Ana Jean R. Navia, Raymond T. Viana, Jenny Ulay Bautista, Lani Kate B. Pascual, Roland C. Timenia, Madeline Tamares, Melody D. Alcantara, Orly A. Orsos, Hazel P. Austria, Joriel D. Alburo, McLean John P. Godoy, June Au Laureta. Certificate of Recognition to Radio Lesson Production Teams. From the Schools Division of Calapan City, Michael Angelo Machimura, JVT De Los Santos, April K. An Encisa, Donalyn F. Navarro, Cherry Rose L. Desaliza, Jazelle Jan D. Sevilla, Howard Bong M. Abaw, Emmanuel C. Alveira, Justoni L. Gaco, Emma D. Matibag, Leslie Ann D. Sanchez, Romel E. Kalaluan. Karen Catherine Barbie Jolene G. Maramon, Maria Vanessa M. Pariaso, Marilu M. Bakiran, Pearly May A. Barquilla, Jasmine G. Rayos, Maricel M. Albufera, Darla Rin Kamungol, Leobi D. Ramirez, Maria Katrina Zandra A. Magkamit, Cortez. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, Lizelle Joy P. Dino, Joseph L. Lozanta, Eric J. Maninas, Pamela M. Luha, Roel S. Laririt, Dingson R. Lego, Aldun M. Mansalapos, Jel Marie R. Reynoso, Rizal Ann M. Layag, Angelique R. Pelanjana, Lorinel Malabayabas, Thelma M. Salvacion, James Noriel B. Reyes, Jerson C. Manahan, Arian K. Sahar, Charmaine J. Mogol, Joseph P. Malapaho, Ann Margaret Perolino, Angeline R. Pelanjana, Geran E. Monteroso, Jel Marie R. Reynoso, Risa M. May Sades, Joy Habal, Christina Raza, James Noriel B. Reyes, Jerson C. Manahan, Emily Rodriguez, Mariam B. Ribamonte, Laarni May M. Saporna, Bernadette Requintel, Corazon A. Borja, Arian K. Sahar, Charmaine J. Mogol, Joseph Balatico. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Sandy Jane P. Bacalangco, Juribeth B. Iligan, Ferdinand E. Santa Ana, Diego B. Delutindo, Pe. Kenneth G. Ablan, A. G. May S. Bugaay, Melchor Inway, Lizzie A. Villanueva, Rex Vincent P. Rodriguez, Julifer Gomez, John Vincent Bueno, Espirijon D. Soleta Jr., Joel B. Rotil, Crisanto E. Diche, Rosenda N. Gulani, Leia Nunez, Kate Catherine G. Nolian, Carol Joy S. Lagan, Ariel A. Toledo, Avis Zaira C. Yumang, Catherine Joy Navilla, Maricel G. Cordero, Jennifer D. Rabaya, Renia Saldevia, Leia G. Rondael, Eileen Arlie H. Evina, Joel M. Namia, Hazel P. Bakid, Lara N. Bungkayal, Maricel M. Dagot, Leia May A. Abelia, Jessica P. Salatambos. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Leonardo R. Robles, Joe Fel, Torce, Jeric Sandoy, Angie De Jesus, Michelle Nalica, Dennis Macolor, Christine Heredero, Fritzy Pearl Paras, Sandra May Encierto, Miley C. Gerasmilla, Marjorie C. Cabaylo, Janicel Ann De La Torre, Eileen Ugalde Angala, Ann May Naelgas, Phoebe Jean Aludia, Maricar Baldas, Catherine Jompela, Cleverly Macola, Brian Hagmis, Mila Rose De Guzman, Lodivic Talagtad, Ernesto Socrates, Jim Paul Delgado, Sarah Jane Garibay, Aika Joy Escalona, Ernesto Socrates Jr. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Erwin Bibal, John Carlo Mexico, Marites M. Muhi, J. Pamilaran, Flor de Liza Ortal, John Arbel Braza, Erwin Marigoso, Kobe Jane Monsanto, Maisel Enriquez, Lori Jean Ednalagim Nabos, Judy Makutong Lailo, Kim Alexis Ang Kalukot, April Diane M. Perez, Richard Anthony F. Petalvero, Arian Joy Ortega Pamona, Justin P. Brual, Charlotte R. Bilugan, Albert Salazar. We also have Byron James Balbuena, Julius Ganar Quino, Amelia J. Garcia, Ronaldin M. Pupa, Arvin M. De Castro, Nolene Eve A. Inting, Marian Guzelle D. Aboboto, Jeneline M. C. Bulboro, Ryan P. Bahio, Lonchita D. Aguinaldo. From the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, Mark Anthony Manila, Christine Pauline D. Malaluan, J. Montevirgin, Maria Paz Manila, Alisa Marie Marara, Evita Meñano, Maria Criselda Nolia, Alexander B. Abeleda, Alvin Cajao, Rex Darlon Urbano, Jerry Castor, Jane Ann Danseco, Lynette Villadares, Jeannie V.P. Bumanlag, Hazel Forza Austria, Joanne Edjan, Yobel Novio, Mary Grace Bandoy, Joash Sandino Alcaide, Benster Alcaide, Yolanda Karangalan, Elena Tugade, Josephine L. Malaluan, Marilyn C. Suyat, Maria Beatriz Pangilinan, Edmond Luwalhati, Mark Angelo A. Dakayanan, Jomar Nidoy, Wheeler O. Arellano, Cindy De La Cruz, Alvin Masangkay, Estrella Piso, Eileen R. Santarinala, Dr. Elizabeth T. De Las Alas, Dr. Adelardo I. Malaluan, Maria Rubilita T. Del Rosario. Certificate of Recognition to K-3 Contextualized SLM's Development Teams. From the Schools Division of Calapan City, Adrian M. Magnaye, Agnes V. Cueto, Alaika Ann Pirante, Alexander Buhat, Alexis Micaela L. Miraples, Aljun J. Castillo, Almer M. Padua, Alona M. Garing, Ami Jane A. Romasanta, Annalisa M. Velasco, Anastasia H. Judas, Andrea A. Manalo, Angelina G. Macabael, Apple P. Magtibay, April C. De Chavez, Aprilin A. Lolong, Bern Joseph M. Persha, Bernadette D. Santillan, Carmela J. Garceliano, Catalina M. Alcanieses, Cecil M. Calda, Charity D. Condiman, Charity D. Garcia, Carmaine Incapas, Cherry Rose L. Deselida, Cherry L. Katapang, Christine Ann D. Estrella, Christine D. Adeva, Christopher M. Shopon, Dennis A. Bermoy, Donalyn A. Calano, Doreen D. Calivara, Edgar A. Moron, Ednalyn S. Agbuya, Eduardo A. Ical, Edwin N. Quinto, Eleanor R. Ancaya, Elizarde D. Madrigal, Elsa M. Lim, Emilyn D. Tolentino, Emmanuel C. Alveira, Eva Darrell Flores, Evangelina L. De Leon, Flordelina O. Averilia, Francis C. Macalinaw, Gavina O. De Castro, Hazel D. Castillo, Jelly Ann C. Sagon, Jeneline M. Marasigan, Genesis P. Roman, Jenriel R. Heniza, Jezebel G. Imperial, Gladys Jinky G. Pancubil, Gladys C. Cabarubias, Glisel M. Hernandez, Grace S. Manalo, Hedelin L. Tizon, Hestia Marie N. Arellano, Hanilen C. Habat, Howard Bong M. Abaw, Ignacio C. Manalo, Elona Jane M. Cabudsan, Jaime M. Rubiano, Jameson D. Maranan, Janine C. Gutierrez, Janine D. Villa del Rey, Hasmin G. Rayos, J.C. Boni A. Zamora, Judaidia L. De Leon, Henita J. Madrigal, Jennifer C. Nolial, Jessica M. Atienza, Jazil John D. Sevilla, Junis Baby A. Villalobos, Joenin M. Alejandrino, Joey B. Gutierrez, Jonidal A. Bakiran, Josen B. Sales, Juanita I. Taubes, Jeriza G. Hareno, Kyla M. Matira, Kim Gailen Q. Ulef, Laarni G. Brocal, Liza L. Madrigal, Loris P. Aldea, Lavinia J. Cueto, Leia D. G. Huelgas, Leia M. Sodusta, Leia Marie S. Arenilio, Leila M. Paraon, Leo Anthony M. Reson, Lilibet M. Jimenez, Leonor C. De Los Reyes, Lord Roby D. Petalvo, Lorely S. Rojas, Louis J. Cortez, Maria Concepcion M. Alviso, Maria Isabel M. Pontevedra, Maria Sharon R. Ronquillo, Maria Vanessa M. Carriazo, Mabelia C. Balbin, Madeline L. Espiritu, Margie Jane R. Manibo, Maria Aiza A. De Leon, Maria Belia F. Castillo, Maricel D. Raimundo, Maricel M. Ordanza, Marido M. Pantoja, Marino C. Cueto, Marites M. Maderazo, Marjorie Q. Abac, Marlon L. Francisco, Marlo G. Roderos, Mart Nicoel M. Buen Consejo, Martiniano D. Bisi, Marvin A. Mendoza, Marvivian Christia S. Baksa, Mary Jane S. Castillo, Mary Rose G. Bautista, Mary Flor B. Tolentino, Maura Teresa Pelagia A. Sagun, Mac Mervin Velasco, Melanie M. Adan, Michelle B. Burgos, Michelle M. Corona, Myra A. Flores, Najib B. Fajardo, Nald Jean B. De Villa, Ned Joanna B. Dinglasan, Nelson D. Ong, Nerissa A. Capuyan, Loida D. G. Castro, Nolimar A. Morales, Norceline G. Masomsong, Noreen S. Umali, Nori Lin R. Molo, Norman F. Magsino, Razel S. Alcuran, Regina B. Rosales, Regino S. Poli, Raymark Mirafles, Reynita S. Denjucos, Rayzaline E. Loria, Richard Merck Mendoza, Roderick Jose A. Calibara, Ronaldin S. Navarro, Bon Jerry N. Dizon, Rosalie D. Kitain, Rubilita F. Panahon, Ruby G. Verano, Ruth Jane M. Arce, Sherry Rose Reynen C. Katapang, Tony Rose C. Icalia, Valentina L. Castro, Veronica A. Helendon. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, Agnes R. Bangkaray, Aldrin P. Reynoso, Aleli O. Landoy, Alicia O. Villaba, Alan P. Retardo, Amelia R. Revillosa, Analiza D. Pernia, Ana Maricel L. Rejano, Beverly J. Masangkay, Catherine E. Rodriguez, Christian S. Piegalan, Cleofe F. Kodaka, Tony Marie O. Olimpia, Christina C. Colopano, Christy Cynthia T. Riego, Cynthia R. Mistal, Devin Christian P. Ray, Emeline M. Lumaban, Emma E. De La Cruz, Estrella D. Peña Redonda, Jeneline J. Regio, Geraldine R. Rodenas, Grace S. Sosa, Jake C. Yao, Jaina R. Prias, Joey M. Mataak, Judith B. King, Julie Ann C. Constantino, Leia R. Recto, Leomeline Q. Reynoso, Lovibelia Q. Felizar, Luzly F. Valenzuela, Madeline R. Reynoso, Maria P. F. Rocha, Maria Hazel M. Esplana, Maricris L. Pernia, Mariza J. Javier, Mary Ann P. Cruz, Mary Joy M. Laracas, Melanie R. Malagotnot, Murphy M. Landoy, Naida R. Quinto, Princess O. Monteagudo, Rodaline E. Mangkoy, Romilyn M. Rual, Rosemary P. Palermo, Roselen M. Castillo, Vilma P. Pilar, Virginia B. Sales, Zenaida P. Limbasan, Sharon M. Limpiada, and Vilma Q. Fajardo. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Eileen B. Mirano, Irisa M. Gapo, Ana Liza B. Aban, Arlene P. Saagundo, Carmi B. Basea, Cherry A. de Los Angeles, J.C. Care B. Italia, Christian J. B. Ronquillo, Conrad I. Abdul Jalil, Delma G. Sale, Delton C. Andaya, Desiree M. Dayan, Diego M. Delontindo, Eden C. Laab, Elita E. Pagdulagan, Emmy B. Meliendez, Emeline L. Sagin, Evan Brien L. Elivera, Pads Rula A. Ali, Felipe L. Arqueza Jr., Gina B. Magallanes, Grace Lee M. Villacampa, Haite H. F. Masahud, Hazel P. Oribiana, Ida Bell, C. Nama, Jerry G. Galope, Jessa Caridad S. Del Rosario, John Denver C. Luengas, Jomar C. Amit, Jonaline A. Gabo, Juliana C. Sali, Kirby J. Lajja Hassan, Leia D. Dolor, Marie A. Hagmis, Lindsay Q. Pagdulagan, Lira Z. Sesdoiro, Maria Karen June S. Sarmiento, Maria Leia L. Calopez, Maria Reggie E. Abus, Maribek C. de Los Angeles, Marfi C. Padilla, Mary Ann C. Palay, Mary Jane N. Tabarangao, Medju Georgie L. Amit, Melissa O. Kakal, Mendy C. Prado, Muhammad M. Adier, Morida D. Gabasan, Micah G. Tamba, Nancy J. Alaska, Nelson M. Condeza, Nora A. Nangin, Norbia J. Saleh, Nordy P. Fabiano, Norvisa S. Hamil, Fernasha M. Sali, Precious Joy M. Kudjasa, Rebecca A. Tagalog, Ray M. Bundal, Rodora T. Duazo, Rodel Gallardo, Roji S. De Malinaw, Rogeline Y. Bundal, Romy E. Fresnillo, Rosaline C. Gajano, Rowena M. Elivera, Russell John P. Morales, Sailani R. Baala, Susan A. Salcedo, Trisha L. Armada, Vilma O. Sericon, Vivian T. Sanson, Zoraida S. Lianzana. From the Schools Division of Romblon, Ellen R. Howard, Aileen S. Repiel, Eileen E. Aguirre, Eileen F. Tablada, Alice B. Villanueva, Bernadette S. Christian, Catherine I. Rizo, Cheryl Sugabo, Christian I. Rotoni, Christopher E. Macaya, Velme F. Moreno, Emerson Malien, Yula F. Gervasio, Fe M. Moreno, Franco M. Rico, Jermeline M. Bauyon, Gladys M. Sobeliano, Helena M. Muaje, Jennifer D. Galicia, Josepita R. Buenaflor, Joy F. Gervasio, Leia F. Manungay, Lucrecia Matre, Mabini G. Toborete, Maria Teresa M. Pamorcan, Marites R. Fontamillas, Mary Jocelyn R. Montera, Mercedita M. Ray. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Amy A. Malarayam, Angelique D. Laceda, Arlene F. Prosa, Berlin Marjorie Q. Yakub, Carol C. Medjavillo, Severina F. Suple, Cindy M. Progosa, Delma F. De Los Santos, Edita A. Kitain, Erlinda B. Cusi, Ernie F. Ramos, Ferosot O. Lagsak, Laura O. De Ramos, Flor de Riza R. Ortal, Germaline D. Mojado, Gina Ortiz Lugmao, Ginaline D. Magnaye, Ginaline O. Gante, Gregoria D. Bonquin, Guadaline A. Gonzalvo, Ideza G. David, Irene P. Banuelos, Jessica Ava G. Fajardo, Jezreel O. Tandoy, Josidel M. Espacio, Juliana B. Asi, Karen Bersoto de Guzman, Kelly Paucha, Casilag Dapido, Crystal Jane D. Garbo, Laarni O. Gonzalez, Leopi C. Ferrer, Lizelle E. Orbeta, Loida A. Aday, Loreline M. Javier, Lucy Q. Vidal, Maria Katie A. Escudero, Maria Teresa Naluz, Maria Shida G. Medrano, Maribel M. Parayan, Maricel E. Cubos, Maricel B. Aksalan, Mariela Lubasan Opulencia. Melba M. Marquez, Michael D. Merhiliano, Minerva F. Cusi, Monalicia M. Gaod, Nelia F. M. Castillo, Nimpa S. de los Reyes, Niña Amor Consigo Labitan, Princesita L. Bisaya, Rachel O. Martinez, Ramil A. Marazigan, Renalyn O. Aniyahan, Rhea T. Behasa, Rochelle M. Baez, Vina P. de Guzman, Rizalyn C. Lomio, Shalom Luis M. Lanot, Sharon Cuenca Mikua, and Wendy Lynn R. Labatete. From the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, Abigail E. Pagpilagan, Agnes T. Abeleda, Amy O. Empleo, Albert E. De Lemos, Alfredo S. Pulic Jr., Alan S. Zulueta, Amelia Maderazo, Ami Rose S. Mendoza, Annalyn T. Balino, Angelica C. Juliana, Ana Faith B. Fulio, Ana Marie S. Paragoza, Annabel B. Carino, Ana Liza D. Valderas, Annalyn A. Alfonso, Annie S. De La Fuente, Apipanya Amorado, Arlene C. Insigne, Arlene Abique, Arlene Insigne, Belinda Asuncion, Belia J. Alfaro, Bernadette Labiano, Bernlyn F. Pagbitawan, Lancilin Z. Tesaluna, Blesilda T. Terenal, Carmela D. Quinto, Carmela P. Albano, Carmen Silvano, Carmencita G. Delara, Caroline M. Sales, Cecilia I. de la Cruz, Cherry Ann A. de la Cruz, Chinky T. Quiñones, Christy I. Samsona, Clarence P. Suarez, Clarice E. Callis, Clarice Jane S. Garcia, Conefiel Perez, Conrado S. Capuno, Corazon C. Flores, Corazon L. Esplana, Cristina D. Balunsong, Dandel, Mark Sarmiento, Darwin P. Bergera, Denivey Villarosa, Divina Christie, Casison, Doreen G. Andrade, Eden A. De Rios, Eden P. Martin, Eduardo D. Elarma, Dr. Elizabeth D. de las Alas, Ellen C. Bernardino, Eloisa S. Piloy, Emilia M. Aguirre, Emma W. Fondanera, Urgent A. Pablo, Irvin I. Gallardo, Esther S. Gabuco, Estrelita C. Abelera, Evangeline M. Luzon, Evelyn E. Bonilla, Feli M. Navarro, Fermina L. Arnaiz, Vilma M. Perez, Florence Nel D. Garcia, Lorenda Hulaag, Loresa Dating Ginoo, Francis M. Aninga, Gani May P. Kasunkay, Geraldine P. Ruedas, Geraldine Silan, Jugurli F. Villas, Gina O. Balsamo, Gracita D. Gulia, Herbert D. Oriel Jr., Hope Lynn V. Kimoyog, Ian J. D. Tolentino, Imelda Z. Soliman, Jacqueline O. Yalong, Jane Ann A. Danseco, Hasmin D. Linde, J.R. A. Dichosa, Jean M. Vanesigo, Jennifer Q. Sales, Jericho D. Sales, Jinkelin P. De Jose, Jocelyn B. Bernardo, Joel Capos, Joel Galliano, John Ray G. Inmenzo, Jomel E. Salceda, Joriel Alburo, Juanita T. Pimentel, Julie Ann B. Cueto, Jeanette D. Ramos, Kimberly Marasigan, Christine Hibidad, Lani M. Magbiray, Leia Adeline Salmorin, Leia T. Sales, Lizelle M. Pite, Leonardo Digito, Leonor G. Rosendo, Leslie S. Cataje, Leslie B. Torreliza, Lazel D. Aguilar, Lian Joy S. Gaston, Lizelle T. Pascual, Ligaya de los Santos, Lorena T. Feliciano, Laika Mi Amor Arimbay, Lynette R. Villadares, Maria Rubinita T. del Rosario, Malone D. Perez, Maradel H. Garcia, Margie Cahayon, Maria N. Paz Zubiri, Maria Paz Manila, Maria Salvacion P. Villanueva, Maribel F. Bergonia, Maribel P. Tarcena, Marife H. Manabat, Marilyn C. Jonella, Marilyn Daprosa, Marites D. Estacio. Mari V. A. Pinamsiman, Marjorie O. Dizon, Marjorie Arcodon, Mark Anthony Ehe, Mark Anthony Ehe, Mark Roger A. Dakayanan, Marvin R. Villamor, Mary Ann R. Rapal, Mary Ann Rosendo, Mary Ann C. Kasuntad, Mary Grace Enero, Mary Jane E. Moreno, Mary Joy Aguirre, May E. Campos. Mayuni F. Andres, MacLean John Gotoy, Medelita M. Barona, Merlin Elis Pupides, Michelle Fernando, Mona Lisa S. Valdeza, Nancy Dormentes, Nika Frisca P. Obanya, Noemilin D. Masangkay, Noraline Orsos, Norman A. De Lemos, Nobilin D. Catolico, Opalin F. Rosales. Paul Romel Toscano, Pauline F. Coraje, Peterson D. Enriquez, Presentacion P. Tardillo, Riza Marie Arbunyag, Raquel Del Larmente, Dr. Raquel Pigirao, Revi Fuentes, Richmond, Francis S. Fajardo, Rina Joyce D. Pagdilagan, Rizalyn E. Tabunga, Romana Q. Feliciano, Romeo Villado Jr., Ronald D. Samonte, Luz May N. Delarna, Senen P. Delara, Sharon P. Ligaya, San Abien Batolio, Terry Jane Roque, Tessie N. Biloza, Tetchi T. Cualbar, Belma De Vera, Tyron Joseph Almacen, Vanessa Evalyar, Ben Dana Abante, Venus Luna, Vilma Isabalio, and Willer O. Arellano. Yolanda Karangalan, Yolando V. Tobilio, Zosilin Grace G. Bagunyon. Certificate of Recognition to Quarter 4 Learning Activity Sheets Development Teams. From the Schools Division of Calapan City, Adrian M. Magnaye, Alaika Ann Pirante, Alexander Buhat, Alexis Micaela L. Mirables, Aljun J. Castillo, Almer M. Padua, Anastasia H. Dudas, Angelina G. Macabael, April C. De Chavez, April Lynn A. Lolong, Vern Joseph M. Persia, Bernadette Santillan, Carmela J. Garceliano, Catalina M. Alcaneses, Cecil M. Calda, Cherry Rose Al Desaliza, Cherry L. Katapang, Christine Ann D. Estrella, Christine D. Adeba, Christopher M. Shopon, Dennis A. Bermoy, Doreen D. Calivara, Edgar A. Moron, Ednalyn S. Abuya, Eduardo A. Ical, Edwin N. Quinto, Eleanor R. Anyaya, Elizarde D. Madrigal, Elsa M. Lim, Emily D. Tolentino, Emmanuel C. Alveira, Evan, Darrell Flores, Evangelina L. De Leon, Lord Delina O. Averilia, Francis C. Macalinaw, Gizel V. Castillo, Jelly Ann C. Sagun, Jeneline M. Marasigan, Genesis T. Roman, Jenriel R. Heniza, Jezabeth G. Imperial, Gladys Jinky G. Panhubit, Gladys C. Cabarubias, Glisel M. Hernandez, Hedeline L. Tizon, Hescha Marie N. Arellano, Hani Len C. Habat, Howard Bong M. Abaw, Ignacio C. Manalo, Elona Jane M. Cabudsan, Jaime M. Rubiano, Jamestown D. Maranan, Janine C. Gutierrez, Janine D. Villa Del Rey, Hasmin G. Rayos, JC Boni A. Zamora, Jedaidia L. De Leon, Henita J. Madrigal, Jennifer C. Nulial, Jazil John D. Sevilla, Junis Baby A. Villalobos, Jonidel A. Bakiran, Josen B. Sales, Juanita I. Dawis, Juriza G. Carreno, Kim Gailen Q. Ulep, Laarni G. Blocal, Loris P. Altea, Lavinia J. Cueto, Leia M. Sodusta, Leia Marie S. Arenilio, Leila M. Paraon, Lord Roby D. Petalvero, Louis J. Cortez, Maria Concepcion M. Alviso, Maria Sharon R. Ronquillo, Maria Vanessa M. Cariaso, Mabelia C. Balbin, Madeline L. Espiritu, Margie Jane R. Manibo, Maria Aiza A. De Leon, Maria Belia F. Castillo, Marilu M. Pantoja, Marino C. Cueto, Marjorie Q. Abac, Marlon L. Francisco, Marlu G. Roderos, Mart Micoel M. Buenconsejo, Martiniano D. Guising, Marvin A. Mendoza, Marvivien Cristia S. Baxa, Mary Jane S. Castillo, Mary Rose G. Bautista, Mary Flor B. Tolentino, Maura Teresa Pelagia A. Sagon, Mac Mervin Velasco, Melanie M. Alday, Michelle D. Burgos, Michelle M. Corona, Myra A. Flores, Najib B. Fajardo, Naljin B. De Villa, Ned Joanna B. Dinglasan, Nelson D. Ong, Nerissa A. Capuyan, Noida D. G. Castro, Nolimar A. Morales, Norcilin G. Masomsong, Noreen S. Umali, Nori Dean R. Molo, Norman F. Magsino, Regina B. Rosales, Regino S. Poli, Reynita S. De Jucos, Razelin E. Loria, Roderick Jose A. Calavara, Ronaldin S. Navarro, Rosalie E. Kitain, Ruby G. Verano, Sherry Rose Reynen C. Katapang, Tony Rose C. Icalia, Valentina L. Castro, Veronica Helendon, Bon Jeric Dizon. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, Hermelin P. Quinto, Aldrin P. Reynoso, Ana Jessa J. Malco, Angelita G. Almonte, Arlene A. Celda, Arlene M. Mayo, Bernard Dean M. Landicho, Beverly Q. Roldan, Catherine Mabunga, Cindy Erica L. Vasquez, Devin Christian P. Ray, Dr. Diana P. Nobleza, Donna M. Handa, Edson Sapungan, Elderlin Q. Pastoral, Elizabeth R. Paralejas, Elmer P. De Luna, Elsa Tina Gutom, Emerlin M. Lincalio, Emma B. De la Cruz, Enrico Ribamonte, Evangeline J. Saez, Henner J. Vito, Gerald R. Ancao, Jerry L. Lacdao, Glyza Marie S. Villavicencio, Helen Q. De Luna, Ivy Nina L. Mistal, Gerson R. Lubre, Jonami B. Marie Bosque, Jonal A. Palacios, Jojo A. Matre, Junaira E. Macadato, J. A. Joan L. Peregrine, Kevin H. Hasmin, Dermot S. Senya, Lino O. Muni, Limar Joy F. Olivar, Maria Cecilia R. Par, Maria Fe L. Bares, Maria Jessica L. Semilia, Maria Rosario R. Postrado, Maria Veronica L. Piedragoza, Madel M. Menorca, Maria Hazel M. Esplana, Maria Helena E. Liz Mazon, Marivic P. Lamio, Mary Grace M. Manuba, Abel P. Regio, Minerva P. Pielago, Mirna R. Peña, Nancy M. Hintay, Lunita F. Arellano, Raquel M. Sales, Raquel P. Regencia, Ray Alvin M. Manawog, Rechi D. Hipe, Regina L. Escano, Reynaldo R. Magdalita, Rodora B. Peña, Rosaline P. De Luna, Rona May M. Paradero, Roseanne M. Padua, Rosalie P. Peregrine, Roel S. Laririt, Rowena R. Supremo, Shala Marie Zimmerhan, Cheryl M. Mendoza, Thelma M. Salvacion. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Abner C. Salazar, Agnes Q. Cabrestante, Aiza B. Perez, Albert B. Curson, Alden B. Montañez, Aldrin B. Gomov, Aldrin E. Cayupan, Alfredo R. Abon Jr., Alita A. Medallon, Alan Francis Pelizarte, Alan O. Lubino, Dr. Alin G. Gonda, Alma A. Lim, Alma M. Bersaba, Alvin C. Olbinado, Alin R. Maza, Amelin B. Melancio, Ana Lizelle M. Trinidad, Anami B. Fabila, Angeline C. Parayal, Ann Leia J. Ignacio, Ana M. Sabroso, Annalyn A. Serna, Annie Joy P. Vallejo, Annie P. Pineda, Arceli Kak Libara, Arlene Lagan, Arlene Joy A. Iti, Armando N. Villagracia Jr., Arnaldo A. Arteza, Acela D. Luis, Aurelia B. Marquez, Abigail A. Constantino, Benerisa B. Bayot, Benji M. Aquias Jr., Bernadette Ruiz, Viviana L. Baltar, Lizzie A. Villanueva, Carla J. Basa, Carol Bina M. Habasa, Catherine E. Yaban, Catherine Santis Teban, Choli D. Ocampo, Christian Charles Lester D. Doblados, Christine Faith Olivar, Mayor Ann D. Bokwahe, Clemencia G. Paduga, Conchita A. Docilio, Crisanto T. Tiche, Christy R. Temple, Daisy Ray Edonga, Davy Jones L. Cabulao, Dilbert Ventero Curson, Divina G. Adier, Dolores C. Gallego, Donna S. Sagiran, Eden S. Brillo, Edgardo A. Gonzalez, Edilberto Q. Henner, Edmare M. Manlapaw, Eduardo A. Maro Jr., Edwina A. Gabona, Elgeline P. Alimani, Elizabeth E. Malyari, Elma C. Palen, M.I. Jen C. Amada, Emelita C. Buncag, Era A. Sequinya, Edrasto F. Mancera, Eriza Faye S. Sapalio, Bernani J. Saranilla, Irving C. Macajelos, Eugene P. Paduga, Yunris, Izel P. Caluna, Felipe L. Argueza Jr., Florande S. Sabino, Francis Jen A. Ruvetro, Franzel L. Raboy, Gani V. Villagracia, Gemma O. Buncad, Jeneline R. Padul, George Son V. Gonzalez, Jerly P. Macmac, Jermylene V. Cadlaon, Hilmar D. Saclet, Gina G. Jacobo, Gina M. Gabinete, Glendy Lee P. Buasag, Glenn Joy L. Bernardo, Grace B. Boo, Grace G. Pe, Graceful Digyan, Ringo Roger Acodili, Harry M. Arzaga, Helen Kulang Diaz, Heidisel A. Gravamin, Imelda A. Carmen, Ira Mai M. Dakuan, Irene M. Ilagan, Ivy B. Aboron, Jacqueline D. Mones, Janice M. Okbina, JJ E. Castro, JV F. Tema Feliz, Genevieve V. Luzong, Jeneline O. Pahelago, Jennifer G. Eustaquio, Jennifer E. Lichauco, Jennifer U. Omambong, Jessica V. Batagon, Jessmark D. Castro, John Lee Rigo, Jonaline R. Gaton, G. Belaine Gay E. Bunheng, Joanne May C. Hilatube, Joella Q. Nolan, Joeline C. Ferrer, John Edward A. Cahiles, John Junior McCoy France, John Louis M. Melendez, Janine S. Agdalipe, Jojo F. Recoco, Jonah C. Lamoste, Jonah Lamoste, Josefina T. Ordoña, Jovelyn B. Braganza, Jovil O. Alaska, Joy Grace G. Javier, Joyce Ann Michelle B. Pagayona, Joylyn G. Dangan, Juanito J. Saranilla Jr., Junjun S. Broncano, Karen F. Felipe, Catherine Joy Diaz, Kathleen Ray C. Estrada, Kezia S. Ombang, Christine A. Hemor, Leia B. Socrates, Leopold L. Manggubat, Lian Christine Gagante, Ligaya M. Galili, Lilia P. Peregrino, Loli M. Joven, Lorna A. Reyes, Lucy P. Santiago, Luisita P. Estayan, Lidrus Pearl A. Feril, Manuel C. Verdin, Mardine A. Larin, Mardi G. Galgo, Margie G. Alili, Maria Cecilia Hahar, Maria Elena T. Apolinario, Maria Erlinda J. Lucero, Maria Erlinda L. Saclet, Maricel Billion Parange, Marisa L. Gensole, Mark R. Bantolinaw, Marlet A. Irco, Marlon A. Miliomeda, Mary Ann E. Canyo, Mary Grace E. Rayoso, Mary Grace Heredero, Mary Jane M. Abelgas, Mary Jane A. Ibanez, Mary Therese C. Castro, May Rose Gomez, May Shena D. Piatizola, Mayor Rose Laksaman, Melinda Casipong, Melnore M. Española, Miriam B. Dadosano, Merwin R. Ledesma, Michael A. De la Torre, Michael John Monterola, Michelle B. Serna, Miriam R. Abis, Miriam Rodriguez Abis, Michelle B. Sanogal, Nerissa D. Galon, Neslin Cabanigan, Noel G. Tabuhara, Nora A. Nagin, Norberto Delaris Ladaw, Nori Jane B. Banyes, Norily P. Jauregui, Paul Ardel B. Abrea, Pedro J. Dandal Jr., Dr. Pedro M. Saavedra, Perpetua L. Bacuel, Priscilla A. Tindan, Rachel F. Duque, Rachel Phoenix Paradilla, Rainiel Izania, Raquel P. Mahestad, Raymond J. Bigelia, Raymond Palmuni, Reggie B. Abus, Rex G. De Belen, Rayliza Soreida Sapalio, Rezel Joy A. Tominez, Rhea May S. Peduca, Roma Delia D. Guillarman, Richelle R. Cayao, Richelio Benzer, Rina A. Bejano, Risa T. Enricoso, Riza E. Panilag, Rose Jane B. Aves, Rizalyn A. Olorga, Rosella U. Abdul, Rochelle Ann Perez Tumang, Rocky G. Ramo, Rocky S. Boni, Rodel Achedera Abrea, Rodgy S. De Malinao, Rodgelin P. Edora, Roldan A. Maduro, Romel B. Bautista, Romel B. Fabina, Ronald N. Mahinay, Ronel M. Supe, Rosalie C. Gadjano, Rose Maribel Ablaza, Rosemary Verdin, Rosel D. Miguel, Rubena S. Magbanwa, Roxanne Grace P. Gonzaga, Roy S. Nueva Covita, Roy C. Mabanta, Rusty G. Sembrano, Ruth Alili, Ruthie Saison, Salvacion S. Padul, Sanalyn F. Acosta, Sian A. Catelo, Selma O. Dabandan, Shireen P. Cayetano, Shella Mar D. Carbonel, Sherlita R. Mondragon, Sherlyn Joy S. Lacuna, Silpa S. Dalida, Siti, Asia N. Kama, Steve Waban, Susan A. Moho, Teodorico A. Cabildo Jr., Tirso P. Segundo, Tirso B. Cabanillas Jr., Tonilyn M. Diaz, Berna B. Quiamco, Vilma S. Yaban, Vincent D. Socrates, Von Saison, Wenny L. Lorzano, Wilma M. Cordova, Zoila Luz M. Ilan, Vilma D. Villarba, Yeftach D. Belmonte, Zergi M. Zapanta. From the Schools Division of Romblon, we have Mariel M. Regala, John Robert Bacong, Micah Eunice Pano, Albert M. Maduro, Alfredo Amor A. Magbanwa, Aleli M. Madali, Annabella A. Peramco, Andrea Trina D.C. De Pina, Angela C. De Los Santos, Antonieta C. Miguel, April Rose F. Relon, April C. Bagnate, Athena M. De Jesus, Belinda M. Mendoza, Brian C. Mortel, Carl G. Riano, Carlo R. Ingar, Charlene G. Moncada, Sherry E. Camino, Clarice F. Gabinete, Cruzado F. Petalbero, Adaiseri F. Feroz, Duma G. Lambatin, Edel Faith Asturias Erondo, Edgy F. Seranyes, Edna M. Pahel, Elalde F. Cunyo, Eva Maaba Corio, Evangeline C. Liaban, Gerald L. Albasin, Herbert M. Tansyongko, Hernani F. Fabiala, Eileen M. Moreno, John Robert A. Bacon, John Omar P. Ihano, J.C. Arevalo, Jinlin F. Manson, Jeffrey F. Largueza, Jennifer Malien Pabellon, Jerilyn F. Mazo, Gestoni P. Cormilos, Giselle R. Verano, GV V. Macmac, Joel Dalisay, Joey M. Mabunga, John Carlo L. Poha, Jollibee M. Manyo, Jonas F. Merano, Josie P. M. Permanejo, Zoilin B. Rabino, Judy Ann S. Ray, Julie B. Pahutraw, Jundel B. Gubaton, Jury M. Padri, Karen C. Rial, Casey Arevalo, Leila A. Alal, Lilia Eloisa A. Capoy, Lordiel F. Faderagaw, Lorely D. Gaspar, Maria Luningning Barcelona Mortel, Maribeth M. Gadon, Mark Anthony E. Manalo, Mark Gerald M. Arevalo, Marley L. Gapula, Mary Angel M. Morgado, May M. Mortel, Melchor M. Pamorcan, Mercy A. Manato, Merlina Gabayno, Michelle G. Taiko, Michelle Pahutagana, Myra Flor Tegalan, Nenita F. Pampula, Priscilla Conanan, Princess Kathleen Joy L. Javares, Ramon A. Dasilio Jr., Rogelio B. Candido Jr., Romilin F. Mangoba, Rosana Rabino, Ryan Joseph Chavez, Sarah Jane C. Malik, Shay Suzette Alejo, Cheryl A. Cañedo, Susan F. Narvas, Thelma P. Molina, Venus M. Poja, Bon Eric Indonila, Zydrix F. Balbuena, Brenily A. Mozo, Zandro M. Estrada. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Louis Joy G. Dumaran, Dr. Armor T. Magbanwa, John Robert Bacong, Adonis I. Chico, Aida C. Destura, Albert F. Rivera, Alfredo Amor A. Magbanwa, Alvin G. Bunyag, Ami B. Hamama, Ana Beriza C. Gamaw, Ana Rachel P. Paloma, Annalyn N. Garbolingo, Andrea Trina D. C. Dequinia, Angelina D. Batarzal, Angeline B. Miranda, Angeline B. Sapalaran, Anna Marie C. Bontogon, Annalyn G. D. Villaruel, Athena Mary B. Alieda, Antonieta C. Miguel, April May A. Briones, Aris John N. Neso, Dr. Armor P. Magbanwa, Arby C. Manahan, Baby Cyrene S. Cabana, Bibet S. Castardo, Les T. Basanes, Leslie Joy B. Peñaflor, Carla D. Daloho, Carmina A. Amos, Charles Andrew M. Melod, Sherry Bell A. Notalio, Jerry E. Camino, Krill Lane P. Talinting, Chloe P. De La Cruz, Conchita A. Domingo, Cynthia A. Pe, May Fatima C. Mingo, Daisy L. Olea, Daniel C. Taminga Jr., Dennis A. Macolor, Dolly B. De Castro, Elena Grace Q. Torrefiel, Eloida C. Giliano, Elsie M. Zabalo, Elia Hanani C. Rosso, Ayla Marie E. Alag, Erlinda A. Gacote, Ernesto S. Lerio, Israel P. Ramos, Esther J. Macabales, Eunice M. Bacolod, Evangeline C. Liaban, Evelyn C. Silvestre, Evelyn E. Peralta, Evelyn E. Texon, Fe E. Aban, Femi A. Nazon, Lawrence A. Ibuela, Loridel B. Hamito, Jelin P. Lozada, Gilbert B. Constantino, Gina B. Ignacio, Glenda B. Arguelles, Glenda P. Tan, Glendale John B. Felizarte, Gretchen M. Givella, Heidi C. Hitosis, Hilda P. Regalado, Hani Chris P. Concepcion, Ian Sherwin B. Aya, Imelda B. Villegas, Irene Ann N. Leido, Iris Joy D. Makitoke, John Robert Bacong, Jane A. Custudio, Jane G. Fabila, Jane M. Toriaga, Jason L. Palomo, Justin F. Abashal, Jenna May Q. Cabrestante, Jeneline B. Rodriguez, Jenny Hope D. Velarde, Jerich A. Tepase, Gerson A. Capuno, GB B. Macmac, Jinky A. Paloma, Joffrey A. Padual, Jonah A. Heredero, Joseph D. Aurelo, Judith Belen N. Cahides, Jumar L. Nolasco, Karen Jane C. Kaisowen, Karina A. Malinaw, Carl Gabriel G. Buenafe, Kay A. Amanta, Kim A. Teologia, Kimberly May A. Damasco, Christine Ducao, Leia O. Romemaro, Leia M. Tadlas, Leonibel P. Dacuan, Leonor D. Palsis, Ligaya A. Miraflor, Lilia Eloisa A. Capuy, Limi A. Diraida, Liwayway K. Cajegas, Lewelyn Ann M. Venturillo, Lodivix E. Taladtad, Lodgy Sornito, Dr. Loida A. Cernadilla, Lorna A. Piatzon, Louis Joy G. Dumaran, Lourdes B. Felizarte, Lucille F. Magnetico, Luis R. Mationg, Novela S. Asiel, Luz Aida Yusario, Luz Glenda M. Sapuay, Luz L. Havares, Maria Anita D. Gapulaw, Maria Loida T. Ladaw, Mylene F. Libios, Mylene C. Palatino, Maria Anlen S. Takaya, Maria Teresa C. Castro, Maricar T. Kaliwag, Maricel A. Bagona, Maricel Zamora, Dr. Marie Vic C. Velasco, Marinella L. Castro, Mary Flor R. Zafra, Mary Grace I. Obo, Mary Jane D. Altes, Mary Jean M. Capitulo, Mary Rose R. Rodriguez, Mary Bill P. De La Torre, Matilde A. Dadosano, Matilde D. De Megilio, Matilde Dadosano, Maureen May M. Aguilar, Megulito D. Campilos, Melanie E. Dizon, Marilyn B. Borinaga, Miriam E. Severino, Minnie Maisy S. Salanga, Myrisha B. Velasco, Nadine O. Osha, Nanette N. Mendoza, Nathaniel M. Badenas, Nelda B. Kaasi, Noemi B. Lash, Noemi E. Alefane, Novi Grace J. Arcegono, Noraima G. Nueca, Orlando P. Puno, Princess Kathleen Joy L. Cavares, Ramon A. Daxilio Jr., Raquel P. Cahigan, Regina E. Carandang, Remelin P. Concepcion, Renante G. Nuas, Rolly C. Raffles, Ria E. Nolasco, Ria T. Osar, Ricky B. Jasiel, Riza B. Venturillo, Jobilin P. Bonilla, Rolando Taha, Romilin G. Toquero, Romel T. Paumer, Rona Grace U. Fernandez, Rosalie B. Magdadalo, Rosalina B. Cadlaon, Ruben T. Oroso, Salvacion B. Raffles, Sharifa Me M. Puma, Shelmar R. Maliksi, Shena G. Baluntong, Cheryl A. Caniedo, Shirley A. Codilia, Shirley F. Lilang, Sonia A. Dangan, Sonia A. Villono, Thelma B. Rios, Virgilio A. Legarde Jr., Villaflor C. Ocampo, Renily A. Mozo, Warly I. Salido, Sandra May P. Encierto, Vilma Cabansag, and Viola A. Villon. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Abigail M. Salazar, Eileen La Chica Hernandez, Ivy Rose B. Gonyo, Albert M. Baral, Amor B. Macandili, Anthony D. Marquez, Arbel C. Blasurca, Benji A. Manibo, Cherina F. Amisaran, Cherry Ann S. Rieta, Chili C. De Los Reyes, Christine F. Katakataka, Clarice P. Diaz, Clarita G. Villaruel, Eunice Giselle F. Gonzalez, Corazon M. Sadli, Cyrus Genesis G. Sopera, Cyrusel J. Biolog, Danica Agatha L. Rojas, Dave M. Puro, Diane Cristel P. Perez, Dick S. Ordoña, Donna M. Mendoza, Eddie A. Dalisay, Elmer D. Lumagi, Emmeline M. Patulot, Erwin D. Bibal, Evelyn A. Nuestro, Jessany C. Billones, G. C. Bakay, Ener L. Sagid, Jeriza Joy R. Rico, Gloria I. Bayo, Helen R. De Chavez, Imelda A. Dating Ginoo, J. D. Pamilaran, Jason White Cruz, Jemima T. Limhueco, Jennifer A. Templanza, Jerlene F. Peranpulio, Jerlene M. Balmores, Jerry F. Huerto, Jessamel P. Villaluna, Justine P. Brual, Jesusa L. Sapalio, Joan R. Caridad, Jomar H. Coz, Jomar S. Custudio, John Racel R. Gaka, Jomar S. Buray, Jonalyn M. Montenegro, Jonalyn M. Villamarin, Josie S. Logda, Joy Ann M. Lucido, Judith A. Aquino, Julie Ann B. Solas, Julie Ann M. Petizanan, June M. Nara, Hazel Jane R. Osinsao, Kezia Rebecca L. Beher, Risi Jessa T. Ulip, Lavinia P. Metin, Leia Flor M. Iki, Leo Angelo C. Iliaga, Lilibet I. De La Vega, Loida S. Pigon, Lorely O. Fuentes, Maria Ivy M. Yambao, Madel Y. Tolentino, Madelisa Lucido, Margie L. Falcunit, Maria Ermi B. Fernandez, Maria Buena E. Sanque, Maricel E. Cubos, Marie Sol F. Sarmiento, Marieta C. Atilano, Marilu G. Mendoza, Maribel C. Caganan, Marivi M. Mazo, Mark Anthony Maestro Rosales, Mark B. Acabado, Mary Grace M. Superable, Mary Rose D. Dilay, Machel O. Reson, Melinda L. Mongando, Menchi Rabida, Berliza F. Ebero, Mina C. Mendoza, Miriam S. Pedraza, Monale H. Hammonds, Myla C. Mesiano, Mylisa M. Dagupon, Nerissa P. Garcia, Nolene Babe A. Intin, Noreen May A. Ponce, Priscilla P. Perez, Resty D. Dalisay, Rachel S. Haula, Reina M. Santos, Rhea T. Behasa, Rizalyn C. Lomio, Richelle M. Garcia, Rodelyn L. Valdepina, Ronaldin M. Moldon, Roniel D. Placido, Robilyn F. Marquez, Rowena A. Godoy, Sofia M. Berganyo, Victor M. Aragon, Willard Jansen M. Pabro, Roseanne A. Cruz. From the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, Adora P. Gonda, Agnes Castro, Eileen Maderazo, Alberlin Jo Mary D. Lampenesio, Alan Lawrence P. Villarreal, Alan Ezolueta, Alma Olioterio, Alvin M. Cajao, Amelia P. Legazpi, Annelie Grace Catalogo Libalib, Anthony A. Bernabe, RJ Nino Alegado, Argeline D. Barameda, Arvin A. Dordas, Baben Rick A. Almonia, Billy Jean L. Pareño, Glesilda O. Lanzar, Brenda Elaine A. Basco, Bridget C. Candido, Charilu A. Escuadro, Charito T. Cantos, Charlene Grace L. Villaroso, Charma Rose Estijada, Charmy Silao, Cherry Ann A. De La Cruz, Cheryl A. Ramos, Chester Abitria, Christine Joy Paz, Corazon C. Flores, Christian N. Mejias, Dan Michael A. Sagun, Dan Robin M. Ramos, Delpe Cortuna, Domingo S. Soriao Jr., Donna Tessa T. Salgado, Evan P. Martin, Eduardo D. Alarma, Elaine A. Dizon, Dr. Elizabeth de las Alas, Ellen Bacusa, Eric D. Dumo, Errol Sober Castro, Eugene S. Vasquez, Perins Christian T. Sibulan, Fernando Silva Jr., Florentino S. Banite, Franz Aram D. G. Villasis, Freda E. Dawates, Freddy E. Montero, Gani May E. Kasunkad, Gilbert E. Bueno, Gilbert Mandusin, Jake B. Santiago, Jane Ann A. Danseco, Jessie Kutara, Chiro Nami Luis, Jinquilin Poblete de Jose, Joen Lyron, Joel Tapos, John Christopher Romero, John Ray G. Inmenzo, Jonah I. Tahonor, Dory May E. Torreliza, Joriel Alburo, Joseph C. Domingo, Joyce T. Aquino, Judy Ann D. Cueto, Judy Gregorio, Julieta S. Cabigao, Junix P. Gaspar, Caril Marie Car R. Villaflores, Catherine E. Ladaga, Kristen Leo D. Toscano, Lina P. Sualog, Leslie Ann Navarro, Lizelle B. Ocate, Lynn Pearl P. Rapado, Liza Yambao, Maria Cristina A. Zuarez, Maria Fatima Hinco, Maria Rubinita T. Del Rosario, Malone C. Perez, Mary Jane De Chavez, Maria Salvacion P. Villanueva, Maria Teresa Morales Capiral, Maribeth R. Bartolome, Dr. Marife A. Paredes, Marily Zurita, Mariza U. Poblete, Marjorie A. Tumulak, Mark Angelo A. Dacayanan, Mark Jason L. Riego, Mark Roger A. Dacayanan, Mark Benson B. Gozar, Marvy Villar, Marvy R. Villamor, Mary Joy Adion, Mary Joyce Monique S. Eligarco, Matel Kit L. Toscano, Mayet C. Sumikyam, Melody Jane Delara, Michael Dave Domokmat, Michael U. Mamitan, Michelle M. De Leon, Nesit Kasunkan, Neriza B. Paigaw, Patrick Baet Jr., Peterson D. Enriquez, Wency P. Catolico, Riza Marie R. Bunya, Randy Magbudhi, Randy Vallejo, Dr. Raquel P. Giral, Raylene D. Rubio, Rebecca F. Literal, Riza U. Kausapin, Rochelle Basco, Rochelle Rubio, Rodencio Manzano Jr., Romabel Marie M. Labay, Romel Pascua, Ronald A. Villena, Rosalie Amador, Rose Aiza Marie A. Tamayosa, Sarah Martha S. Erin, Sainichel Kim J. Tayag Malabanan, Sheena D. Arellano, Cheryl P. Lopez, Shireen Ann D. Agar, Sunshine Blanca Flor, Suetzel O. Gaspar, Vivian C. Mabitang, Winson Wayne S. Esteban, Yolanda P. Karangalan, Theodore Castro, and Virginia B. of Tinalia. Certificate of Recognition to ALS Radio-Based Instruction Script Development Teams. From Calapan City, Jevi Von B. Itoriaga, Arvin J. C. Macalalad, Catherine M. Villanueva, Elaine Jenica Lizardo Montoya, Erlin Jane M. Montoya. From the Schools Division of Marinduque, Eric M. Mercene, Maria Victoria D. P. Sagit, Marites P. Rodelas, Marino L. Medina, Linwell Q. Lustre. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Pedro J. Dandal Jr., Astrid N. Agbanlog, Rosaline C. Gadjano, Romel B. Anyar, Marites D. Antimano, Lalaine R. Kaabay, Marjeline E. Tomangong, Arnel U. Dadaya, Delma C. Escleto, Dennis De La Torre, Jocelyn E. Tabina, Joel P. Cantuba, Renante Victor E. Vargas. From the Schools Division of Palawan, Astrid N. Agbanlog, Maria Lourdes M. Encontro, Evangeline C. Valeriano, Rosaline C. Gadjano, Renya C. Saldevia, Carol Joy S. Lagan. From the Schools Division of Romblon, Eufemia D. Dagohoy, May R. Pruelda, Joven Piliado, Vilma F. Hernandez, Dennis Briones. From the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Jaime S. Villon, Ferlison Moore E. Yanson, Jennifer C. Pacomios, George A. Tajolosa, Margie Asibo. From the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Winnie L. Aklan, Bernadette April F. Lucero, Cherry Ann B. Aglibot, Winelin B. Lagmay, Byron B. Cuales. From the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, Ray A. Francisco, Dennis P. Torreliza, Hedrick L. Atienza, and Adonis A. Mendoza.
Sir Steve, let us give our dear writers, editors, illustrators, layout artists, IPR reviewers a virtual round of applause. Ensuring the quality of developed learning materials is crucial before the learners of the MIMAROPA region use them. This is where the roles of quality assurance team come into play. With that, we are also giving these certificates of recognition in acknowledgement of your technical assistance, hard work as learning resource proofreaders, reviewers, and evaluators improving the crafted learning modules, activity sheets, and other supplementary resource materials. Let us have our reviewers and proofreaders during the conformance review of regional initiated learning resources held on August 3 to September 30, 2020.
So now let us have the recognition of the Learning Resource Quality Assurance teams. But first, allow me to read the content of the said certificate. Republic of the Philippines, Department of Education, MIMAROPA Region, awards this certificate of recognition to for having served as proofreaders, reviewers, learning resource evaluators of the DepEd developed and region-initiated learning resources for school year 2020-2021, held on August 2020 to July 2021. This initiative contributes to the thrust of the region to provide quality learning resources to MIMAROPA learners and is in support of the Curriculum and Learning Management Division's flagship program, Tuloyang Edukasyon sa New Normal na Sitwasyon, given the 7th day of May 2021 in Pasig City, Philippines. Signed, Nicolas T. Capulong, PhD CESTA 5, Region 4, Regional Director. So now we have the performance review of the region-initiated learning resources during August 3 to 31, 2020. So the first set of certificates is given to the Quality Assurance team from the Schools Division of Calapan City. We have Darla Bjorn Camungol, Leslian D. Sanchez, Gemma E. Abrea, Roma I. de la Cruz, Margie Jane R. Manibo, Elizarde Madrigal, Veronica H. Madrigal, Nestle Janelle R. Rabano, Leia T. Alcala, Miyahara A. Pintor, Carla B. Ledesma, Rizea M. Matera, Janine C. Gutierrez, Leila M. Faraon. So now let us have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Marinduque. John M. Chavez, Marivic Flamillo, Thelma M. Salvacion, Dr. J. P. Peña, Rogelito Lazares, Naida R. Quinto, J. Villanueva, Eleanor Malimata, Marites S. Sena, Maxima R. Marquez, Jenny P. Moralde, Yolanda Ricafranca, Kyle David V. Atienza, John Mark P. Mercene, Florinel Balabayabas. Now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Palawan. First, we have Dermeline Cadalaon, Marilyn O. Rodriguez, Agnes Q. Cabrestante, Grace P. Boo, Evelyn C. Hoya, Grace R. Valdivicio, Lorna Reyes, Romel Castaneda, Nestor Mendoza, Lorita Rodriguez, Christopher Galera, Caroline Ramirez, Sean Catelo, Aline Maza, Majeline T. Tumanggong, Vera Jean H. Sagala, Ninita Bacaba, and Alfredo Bagona. So now let us have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Romblon. We have Karina P. Mesana, Margarita Liandillar, Cheryl M. Villamin, Lori F. Mazo, April Zoe B. Marino, Marlene G. Rilandero, Helen D. Montojo, Janice C. San Antonio, Romel S. Medea, Loretta R. Verano, Helen M. Firmalan, Elsie M. Pahiculay, Jashine Y. Manalo, Jessie G. Eguterio, Liana M. Pandino, Gela C. Villarmino. So now let us have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro. First, we have Jerly D. Pablo, Randy Z. Vallejo, Reynaldo Dumalao, Jonalie S. Adarlo, Benster C. Alcaide, John Paul Cosme, Yubel Victor M. Novio, Jomar B. Nidoy, Maria Beatriz M. Pangilinan, Neka T. Atlas, Irish M. Valdez, Zayvi C. Panganiban, Mario Sampido, and
Maria Luisa G. Inuvejas. So now we have the conformance review and evaluation of DepEd developed learning resources that was done on December 15, 2020 to January 15, 2021. So the first set of certificates is given to the Quality Assurance Team from the Schools Division of Calapan City. First, we have Ednaline S. Agbuya, Almer M. Padua, Ronaline S. Navarro, Leslie Ann D. Sanchez, Melissa M. Carandang, Lavinia J. Cueto, Portia M. Beron, Darla Byrne V. Camungol. Now let us have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Marinduque. First, we have Norman Romasanta, Gerson C. Manahan, Annalyn Monteroso, Rosalina D. Rigillo, Cristina Mangana, Cristina Rejano, Matt Daryl Jaqueca, Marivic Flamillo. So now let us have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Palawan. First, we have Daniel Francisco, Ferdinand Mendoza, Reginald L. Losada, Sahillo P. Musa, Ada M. Abadjano, Zoelyn G. Bandong, Eva Y. Hagmis, Trinidad B. Bayo, Abigail A. Constantino, Romil Hanoras, Connie Q. Maulyon, and Mary Grace G. Correa. So at this juncture, we'll be awarding the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Romblon. First, we have Glory F. Maligang, Marvin F. Ponde, Vicky Moreno, Inabel Magpusaw, Juliet M. Manzo, Sheena May G. Galion, Lorenzo D. Muyo Jr. So now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro. We have Justine F. Bruwal, Ronaline L. Aniel, Colleen Jane R. Ortega, Madelita Z. Lucido, Arden B. Pasha, Rose Ann A. Cruz, Ophir B. Periol. And lastly, we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro. We have John M. Melgar, Jinkeline B. Poblete, Orly A. Orsos, Adrian Anthony D. Osano, Genevieve P. Bumanlag, Jomar B. Nidoy, Milagros J. Mamungay, and Jeffrey F. Igilion. So now let us have the conformance review of K-3 contextualized learning resources that was done on February 15 to March 15, 2021. So the first set of certificates is given to the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Calapan City. So first, we have Maria Antoinette A. Marasigan, A.D. D. Ramirez, Jocelyn G. Hernandez, Donalyn A. Calano, Mirna I. Fronda, Raylene A. Alveira, Marshall M. Hernandez, Jessica T. Vito, Annalisa M. Velasco, Rosabel A. Quinio, Roland L. Francisco, Eva D. Matokdo, Mayan C. Morales, Darla Byrne Camungol. So now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Marinduque. First, we have Rafael P. Ariola, Maria Cecilia R. Parr, Resenda Medina, Romeo Palma, Canaira P. Macadato, Angeline Motol, Chuchi T. Villanueva, Jenilyn Rigillo, Elizabeth Paralejas, Ramiro Garay, Romualdo Magpulang, Maribeth Roldan, Alvin Hambalos, Edna Pizarra, Joseph L. Lozanta, Eric Justiniano Maningas, and Patrocena Del Prado. So now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Palawan. Idabel C. Nama, Marfi C. Pagia, Gina V. Magallanes, Leia D. Dolor, Sailani R. Paalan, Diego M. Delotindo, Mary Ann C. Palaw, Eileen D. Mirano, Rodel Gallardo, Medyo Georgie L. Amit, Jomar C. Amit, Zonaline A. Gabo, Norilyn Tugeno, Janice L. Bunete, Angie Rose M. Suwagen, Eden L. Limpin, Mildred L. Bonga, Emmy L. Panangit, Nerissa G. Gabuco, Marian Alegre, Rhea P. Igbal, Sailani R. Paalan, Doris S. Mamposti, Noemi M. Ampolier, Sheila Sumantin, Annalyn G. Torrible. So now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Romblon. Nenet G. Ferrer, Michelle M. Grimares, May M. Mayor, Mary Ann G. Talagtad, Joy Largesa, Buffet Taytay, Rina Rose S. Mangalinaw, Marivic F. Daya, Donna R. Lotet, Maria Mia B. Muros, Cherry F. R. Rapa, Starlene F. Lungay, Leia Joy A. Aba, Lina F. Asauro, Mary Vic F. Magbata, Carol R. Baladhay, Lovella Gaka. So now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City. First, we have Julius C. Paalan, Leia B. Eden, Ray A. Lagrada, Karina M. Bakshani, Marlon Riquintina, Antonieta C. Miguel, Nelda T. Benitez, Edna C. Tabangay, Mary Jean T. Salazar, Alfredo Amor A. Magbanwa, Pedro L. Gambalan Jr., Shell P. Aguilar. So now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, starting off with Rizia M. Hardin, Lovely May Roda Madali, Sandy A. Hernandez, Ann Pauline Bruce, Alma de los S. Santos, Princess I. Evangelista, Jennifer Zamora, Kimberly Malinaw, Mary Ann A. Manibo, Edicel C. Sanchez, Michelle A. Alcaraz, Roswell Tolentino, Peter B. De Los Reyes, Madelita Lucido. Continuing, we have Lorena L. Atienza, Mary May M. Marasigan, Desi R. Lomio, Mary Grace P. Rizor, Miken Woody Olivar, Ella V. Amboy, Anthony D. Marquez, Genevieve R. Laracas, Maricel M. Diaz, Catherine Patulo, Mary Grace Menorca, Gladys Amor M. Eman, Norman Lester Gutierrez, JJ S. Ong, Donna M. Mendoza, Arden B. Pasha. So now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro. We have Casey Rosby S. Cortuna, Melody Jane Delara, Vilma Rodelas, Kimberly F. Lucena, Mylene U. Gonzalez, Mark Benzon B. Gozar, Odessa M. Abeleda, Conchita Guerrero, Teresa C. Rance, Tracy C. Ladrinan, Jeneline G. Lopez, Arjen Dave T. Amarilla. Now let us have the conformance review of Quarter 4 learning activity sheets, which was done on April 22 to May 7, 2021. The first set of certificates is given to the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Calapan City. First, we have Cecilia H. Rojas, Darla Byrne B. Camungol, Romalie I. De La Cruz, Eugene Peter J. M. Huelgas, Mary Jane M. Abelgas, Rowena R. Bacar, Rosalinda P. Rolyon, Annalyn D. Mangurali, Maura Teresa Pelagia A. Sagun, Mary Diane Fruelda, Lilibeth M. Jimenez, Dan Carlos E. Balahadia, Elda N. Nante, Rosalinda T. Kaibigan, Noida D. G. Castro, Dr. Madeleine L. Espiritu, Francis Abab, Marjorie Q. Mino, Jasmine G. Rayos, Rosalind Marie S. Yumang, Vanessa Camara, Jessa D. Dumaran, Ronel R. Ibon, Jenriel R. Henisa, Rowena R. Bacay, Rosalinda P. Rolyon, Von Jeric N. Dizon, Marvin A. Mendoza, Lino A. Uli, Angela B. Ahoro. So now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Marinduque. Maria Filipina Manoos, Rogelito Lazares, Melvin Angeles Marmol, Gian Tamayo, Imelda Evangelista, Pinky J. Coelho, James Noriel B. Reyes, Hodan O. Montera, Georgette S. Hizole, Catherine Ann M. Mabunga, Mark Vincent S. Valencia, Kyle David Atienza, Lien F. Cuedo, Ismael L. Malupa, Jaciri Anda, James Historillo, Dayan De Torres, Sonny Mayo, Redelito Camiro, Adelina Idanan. So now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Palawan. We have Salvacion Padul, Davey M. Gonzalez, Analea J. Ignacio, Edna L. Ventura, Louis G. Mendoza, Irene B. Abian, Christy R. Temple, Romil Hanoras, Riza T. Panila, Dilbert B. Corsol, Reginald Losada, Baby Jean O. Luspo, Darwin Del Rosario, Christine H. Hemor, Corazon A. Quintos, Alma Lem, Jolly Pedida, Edeline P. Alimane, Alin R. Maza, Rocky S. Boni, Christian Charles, Riza T. Panilag, Raquel B. Majestad, Anami B. Favila, Jonah C. Lamoste, Ninita L. Bacabak, Jocelyn G. Bandong, Marisa L. Hensole. So now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Romblon. We have Maria Janeline M. Madeja, Rhea G. Galios, Edward Parahino, Santi M. Rada, Irene De La Cruz, Joel Serfaison Jr., Christian I. Rotoni, Maria Teresa M. Famorcan, Dan Hubert G. Fabelio, Needy F. Cervanes, Franco M. Rico. So now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City. Lodivic C. Taladtad, Wardy I. Salido, Virgie G. Olano, Antonieta C. Miguel, Armor T. Magbanwa, Alfredo Amor A. Magbanwa, Sherilyn R. Regison, Ferdinand M. Bacani, Pedro L. Gambalan Jr., Caroline Tan Husay. So now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro. Lizelle E. Orbeta, J. Mars G. Gasiles, Felina G. Ilagan, Annabel C. Balisa, Maricon Monteliola, Roberto A. Almedilla II, Ernie F. Ramos, Charo M. Blor, Eddie A. Dalisa, Arvin G. Gutierrez, Arden D. Pasha, Mary Rose D. Dilay, Geraldine R. De Castro, Isabel G. Landicho, Elvira M. Mondonedo, Irenea D. Manato, Darius A. Bermoy, Zune B. Maranan, Dick Salazar Ordona, Sarah Lico, Eunice Giselle Gonzalez, Ronaline Muldon, J. Ann S. Ilaw, Steve Martinez. So now we have the learning resource reviewers and proofreaders from the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro. Carmelita T. Silvano, John Ray Inmeso, Merly A. Razon, Ria Joy D. Adora, Jessica S. Layo, Wilner M. Tadeja, Mary Grace F. Cabico, Christine V. Hilario, Mary Janice C. Magan, Carlo J. Cartas, Emmy G. Hadia, Maria Paz P. Manila, Michael U. Mamital, Janina I. Undong, Kilina P. Palomar, Jesusa C. Iglesias, Jefferson Gregorio, Marjorie Blanche S. Lineses, and Marilee A. Zurita. So now we have the refinement of the Quarter 1 and 2 ADM modules that was done on July 2 to 31, 2021. At this juncture, we are going to recognize the Learning Resource Evaluators from the Schools Division of Calapan City. First, we have Louis J. Cortez, Junes Baby Villalobos, Raymark I. Miraples, Genesis T. Roman. We have the Learning Resource Evaluators from the Schools Division of Marinduque. We have Thelma M. Salvacion, Florinel M. Malabayabas, Joseph L. Luzanta, Dr. Diana Nobleza. Now we have the Learning Resource Evaluators from the Schools Division of Palawan. We have Espirijon D. Soleta Jr., Christy R. Temple, Elma C. Palen, Marinil S. Perez, Ronaldine B. Conales, Maria Luz N. Darjuan, Evangeline B. Horiondo, Razami D. Ladaw. So now we have the Learning Resource Evaluators from the Schools Division of Romblon. First, we have Jefferson Ripizo, Mario Jan Ray Manongo, Christian I. Rotoni, Lorenzo D. Muyo Jr., Sheena May G. Gali. Now we have the Learning Resource Evaluators from the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City. We have Mary Grace C. Padilla, Nika G. Javares, Norman G. Pereira, Febijin H. Aluvia, Orlando P. Puno, Jumar L. Nolasco, Nathaniel M. Badenas. Now we have the Learning Resource Evaluators from the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro. First, we have Precious Ann S. Luarca, Francel Burgos, Jane Ceris Garachico, Darwin A. Muleta, Lealyn R. Wawoy, Jennifer Oliver, Baby Joy O. Atienza. We also have the Learning Resource Evaluators from the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro. Joel F. Capus, Mark Angelo A. Dacayanan, Mark Roger A. Dacayanan, and Marvin R. Villamor. Once again, thank you so much to the Quality Assurance teams from the 7th Schools Division of Mimaropa.
Once again, thank you so much to the Quality Assurance teams from the 7 Schools Divisions of the Mimaropa Region. This time, we will be recognizing the unparalleled efforts, commitment, and dedication of our management teams from the region and divisions who conscientiously lead the development activities.
This time, we will be recognizing the unparalleled efforts, commitment, and dedication of the Curriculum Implementation Division and Curriculum Learning and Management Division personnel and staff of the division and region management teams. Here they are. For the Regional Office Management Team, Nicolas T. Capulong, Doctor of Philosophy, CESA 5, Rector 4, and Regional Director. We also have Attorney Joseph T. Ganaban Medina, Chief Administrative Officer, OIC Office of the Assistant Regional Director. We also have Mary Flor B. Musa, Chief Education Supervisor, Curriculum and Learning Management Division. We also have Wendell I. Formalejo, Chief Education Supervisor, Field Technical Assistance Division. Melbert S. Broqueza, Chief Education Supervisor, Quality Assurance Division. Gloria M. Cruz, Chief Education Supervisor, Policy Planning and Research Division. We also have Esmeraldo G. Lalo, Chief Education Supervisor, Education and Support Services Division. R.D. D.C. Ramilo, Chief Finance Division. Florinda B. De Manzana, Chief Education Supervisor, Human Resource Development Division. As for the Curriculum and Learning Management Division, we have Edna C. Wabel, EPS English. Danilo C. Padilla, EPS Mathematics. Rogelio F. Palcotila, EPS Filipino. Haji R. Palmero, EPS Science, Kinder and Sped. Frederick R. Ramirez, EPS Araling Panlipunan. Annabel M. Marmol, EPS Mape. Aurora L. Cagilla, EPS TLE. Maria Katrina Sandra M. Cortez, EPS ESP SHS. Jean S. Lasquite, ALS IPED. Magnolia M. Mabulo, Librarian. Ralph Laurent S. Mondoy, TAS. Minda M. De La Cruz, ADAS 2. JP M. Montoya, ADAS 1. We also have the Learning Resource Management section of RO MIMAROPA. Frederick R. Ramirez, EPS LR Manager and QA Coordinator. Magnolia M. Mabulo, Librarian 2. Minda M. De La Cruz, ADAS 2. Ralph Laurent S. Mondoy, Teaching Aid Specialist. So now we have the Division Learning Resource Management Team of the Schools Division of Calapan City. We have Laida M. Lagar Mascareñas, Schools Division Superintendent. Cynthia Eleanor G. Manalo, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent. Florina L. Madrid, Chief CID. Nanette M. Makagiwa, Chief SGOD. We also have Norman F. Magsino, EPS LR Manager and QA Coordinator. Giselle B. Castillo, Project Development Officer 2. Now we have the Division Learning Resource Management Team Education Program Supervisors. We have Emmanuel L. Alvera, Dennis A. Bermoy, Noida D.G. Castro, Marino C. Cueto, Marlon L. Francisco, Joey B. Gutierrez, Doctor of Philosophy, Elsa M. Lim, Doctor of Education, Marlo G. Roderos. Recognizing also the Public Schools District Supervisors, first we have Nicanor E. Alcañeses, Maria Cristeta L. Endaya, Maria Teresita M. Cortez, Maria Teresa C. de los Reyes, Cristina E. Foja, Alfonso F. Galicia, Eugenia M. Gutierrez, Liberty R. Lacdao, Penilia M. Morada, Doctor of Philosophy, Eva B. Valenton, Doctor of Philosophy. So now we'll be having the Division Learning Resource Management Team of the Schools Division of Marinduque. First, we have Elsa T. Barrios, Doctor of Philosophy, Schools Division Superintendent. Felix M. Famaran, OIC, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent. Danny M. Similia, Chief CID. Cecilia S. Manay, Chief SGOD. As for the Learning Resource Management section, Mariam B. Revamonte, EPS LR Manager and QA Coordinator. Charmaine J. Mugol, Registered Librarian, Division Librarian. Aryan K. N. Saher, Project Development Officer 2. We would also like to acknowledge the Education Program Supervisors, Jelly M. Sore, Lori M. Rihensha, J. P. Peña, Relito M. de la Cruz, Cristina R. Raza, Maria Sheila S. Saet, John M. Chavez, Nestor T. Rualo. Also, the Public Schools District Supervisors, Pablito M. Alcober, Aurea L. Mazo, Josephine B. Marciano, Guarlito P. Constantino, Raimundo M. Apostol, Maria Lourdes P. Reco Hermoso, Constancia R. Basto. Now we have the Division Learning Resource Management Team of the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro. Lynn G. Mendoza, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Officer in Charge, and Office of the Schools Division Superintendent. Raquel P. Girao, Doctor of Philosophy, Chief CID. Aniceto N. Paruino, Chief SGOD. For the Learning Resource Management section, we have Elizabeth P. De Las Alas, Doctor of Philosophy, ESP, LR Manager, and QA Coordinator. Riza Marie R. Bunyag, Division Librarian. Maria Salvacion P. Villanueva, Project Development Officer 2. Acknowledging also the Education Program Supervisors of the Division Learning Resource Management Team. First, we have Eduardo D. Eliarma, Adelardo I. Malaluan, Doctor of Philosophy, Maria Rubinita T. Del Rosario, Jonah I. Tajonera, Doctor of Education, Jovita D. Pakibot, Myla R. Sugitan, Sylvia M. Muniz, Consolacion B. Salvio, Elaine A. Dizon, Doctor of Philosophy, Fernanda O. Paruino, Mary Queen T. Bernardo. We also have the Public Schools District Supervisors. Emmanuel B. Flores, Doctor of Philosophy, Rosalie T. Rehinio, Doctor of Philosophy, Marilyn S. Pillion, Doctor of Education, Maria Nona T. Feliciano, Cecil B. Jose, Doctor of Philosophy, Joel P. Bercasio, Menia Q. Gamboa, Doctor of Philosophy, Manuel F. Padilla, Ferdinand J. Goto, Doctor of Philosophy, Evelyn C. Barrientos, Doctor of Philosophy. Now we would like to recognize the Division Learning Resource Management Team of the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro. Susana M. Bautista, Schools Division Superintendent. Rafael G. Manalo, Doctor of Philosophy, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent. Charity R. Agabas Kapunitan, Chief CID. Rodel S. Magnaye, Chief SGOD. We also have the Learning Resource Management section, Elmer P. Concepcion, LR Manager and QA Coordinator. Arvin Q. Delen, Division Librarian. Carol M. Manalaysay, Project Development Officer 2. Acknowledging also the Education Program Supervisors of the Division Learning Resource Management Team, Elmar E. Alzate, Oscar C. Lina, Clarita G. Villaruel, Dindo M. Generato, Tervel M. Saez, Magdalena B. Morales, Clemente E. Politico, Heidi M. Padua, Maria Magdalena D. Lo, Jerry F. Puerto, Loida Pigon, Elmer P. Concepcion. Now we have the Division Learning Resource Management Team of the Schools Division of Palawan. Roger F. Capa, CESO 6, Schools Division Superintendent. Arnaldo G. Ventura, Doctor of Philosophy, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent. Rufino B. Foz, OIC, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent. Aurelia B. Marquez, Chief CID. Filina B. Padrones, Chief SGOD. We have the Learning Resource Management section, Rosaline C. Gadiano, ESP, LR Manager, and EPS. Grace P. Canto, Division Librarian 2. Teodorico A. Cabildo, Illustrator. Neil Darrell P. Salcedo, Project Development Officer 2. As for the Education Program Supervisors of the Division Learning Resource Management, we have Nancy J. Alaska, Astrid N. Agbanlo, Felipe L. Arguesa Jr., Abigail A. Constantino, Sean A. Catelo, Pedro J. Dandal Jr., Rogie S. De Malinaw, Alin G. Gonda, Doctor of Philosophy, Nora A. Nangi, Clemencia G. Paduta. We also have the Public Schools District Supervisors, Pablo E. Abon, Fe Agbon, Cecilia P. Antonio, Luceda A. Bacosa, Roque G. Badilla, Zenaida C. Bacunggol, Joselito A. Balmonte, Joseph K. Balwarte, Daniel T. Belleza, Zaldi C. Bundak, Edna B. Kabuhat, Juvie Guadalupe Y. de Guzman, Abondillo C. de Los Angeles, Alicia G. Eliazar, Eddie A. Eliazar, Romy B. Fresnillo, Federico N. Gacasa Jr., Christine Heidi B. Garceliano, Ariel B. Gaspay, Rowena J. Gaviana, Altagracia F. Gonzalez, Loida L. Hanoras, Letgarda S. Wani, Ruel B. Liado, Nelson D. Madiadero Jr., Glenda O. Mendoza, Nila G. Momo, Leonardo M. Oblan, Clarita Rodriguez, Arlante N. Inventor, Maria Carmen P. Astor, Pedro M. Saavedra, Lilian A. San Jose, Mario T. Solatorio, Nida D. Tejada, Mary Jane B. Bere, Sally P. Ombe. Now we would like to acknowledge the Division Learning Resource Management Team of the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City. Sir Villano A. Arzaga, SESO 5, Schools Division Superintendent. Loida P. Adornado, Doctor of Philosophy, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent. Cyril C. Serrador, Doctor of Philosophy, Chief CID. Eleazar B. Arellano, Doctor of Philosophy, Chief SGOD. The Learning Resource Management Section, Ronald S. Brillantes, EPS LR Manager. Rhea Ann A. Navilla, Division Librarian. Eva Joy C. Presto, Project Development Officer 2. Now we have the Education Program Supervisors of the Division Learning Resource Management Team, Glenda A. Almeniana, English. Marites L. Areño, Aralin Panlipunan. Sharon V. Lorente, Doctor of Philosophy, Kindergarten. Shirley F. Lilang, Values Education. Denise M. Lucas, Doctor of Philosophy, EPP, TLE, and TBL. Luis R. Matio, Filipino. Rolando A. Taha, Doctor of Education, Science. Marivic C. Velasco, Doctor of Philosophy, Mathematics. Alfredo Amor A. Magbanwa, MAPEC Coordinator. As for the Public Schools District Supervisors, Fe O. Cabasal, Salvador A. Magbanwa, Doctor of Philosophy. Felicima G. Murcia, Doctor of Philosophy. Imelda C. Oblan. Roberto A. Maglupay Jr. Nestor N. Pagayona, Doctor of Philosophy. Mary Jane J. Farcon. Angelica C. San Jose. Loida A. Cernadilla, Doctor of Philosophy. Maylene M. Ramos. Now we have the Division Learning Resource Management Team of the Schools Division of Romblon. We have Maria Luisa D. Servando, Doctor of Philosophy, SESO 6 Schools Division Superintendent. Mabel F. Musa, Doctor of Philosophy, SESE, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent. Melchor M. Pomorcan, Doctor of Philosophy, Chief CID. Hipolito M. Berano, Chief SGOD. As for the Learning Resource Management Section, Ruben R. De La Vega, LR Manager and QA Coordinator. Yonaline F. Pomorcan, Division Librarian. Leopoldo M. Mago Jr., Project Development Officer 2. As for the Division Learning Resource Management Team, Melchor M. Pomorcan, Doctor of Philosophy. Education Program Supervisor, Science. Raimundo M. Muros, Education Program Supervisor, CLE EPP. Rogelio B. Candido Jr., Education Program Supervisor, Mathematics. Jordan D. Solatorio, Education Program Supervisor, Araling Panlipunan. Elalbe F. Junio, Education Program Supervisor, Filipino. Belinda M. Mendoza, Education Program Supervisor, MAPE and ESP. Lucine F. Ruelda, Education Program Supervisor, English. April C. Bagnate, Education Program Supervisor, Kindergarten and Senior High School. We also have the Division Learning Resource Management Team, Willie Y. Manalon, Education Program Supervisor, ALS. Maria Mia B. Muros, Principal 1, Science Sec Coordinator. Sarah Jane M. Avansado, Public Schools District Supervisor, Kahidyokan, Magdiwang District. Jose O. Garcia, Public Schools District Supervisor, Alcantara District. Christina F. Valyarme, Doctor of Philosophy, Public Schools District Supervisor, Concepcion District. Dario M. Manato, Public Schools District Supervisor, Odyonga North District. Nani M. Masangkay, Public Schools District Supervisor, Odyongan South District. Baltasar C. Mazo, Public Schools District Supervisor, San Agustin, Calatrava, and Santa Maria District. Amelda F. Anastasio, Public Schools District Supervisor, San Andres District. Reynold M. Medichello, Public Schools District Supervisor, San Fernando District. Rosie A. Fiadalino, Public Schools District Supervisor, Santa Fe and San Jose District. Julius M. Faa, Public Schools District Supervisor, Looc District. Demi F. Flores, Coordinating Principal, Banton District. Liwayway F. Vahilan, Coordinating Principal, Corcuera District. Joseph G. Menorca, Coordinating Principal, Romblon District.
DepEd MIMAROPA Region also would like to give special citations to the following.
The MIMAROPA Region would like to give special recognition and citation to the Learning Resource EPSs, librarians, project development officers, and staff. We have the Learning Resource Management section in the region, Fred Ray R. Ramirez, EPS, LR Manager, and Quality Assurance Coordinator. Magnolia M. Mabulo, Librarian 2. Minda M. De La Cruz, ADAS 2. Ralph Lauren S. Mondoy, Teaching Aid Specialist. For the Learning Resource Management section of the Schools Division of Calapan City, Norman F. Magsino, EPS, LR Manager and Quality Assurance Coordinator. Gazel B. Castillo, Project Development Officer 2. Learning Resource Management section of the Schools Division of Marinduque, Mariam R. Rivamonte, EPS, LR Manager and QA Coordinator. Charmaine J. Mogol, RL Division Librarian. Aryan K. N. Saher, Project Development Officer 2. Learning Resource Management section of the Schools Division of Occidental Mindoro, Elizabeth T. De Las Alas, Doctor of Philosophy. ESP, LR Manager and QA Coordinator. Riza Marie R. Bunya, Division Librarian. Maria Salvacion P. Villanueva, Project Development Officer 2. Learning Resource Management section of the Schools Division of Oriental Mindoro, Elmer P. Concepcion, LR Manager, QA Coordinator. Arvin Q. Delen, Division Librarian. Carol M. Manalaysay, Project Development Officer 2. Learning Resource Management section of the Schools Division of Palawan, Rosalyn C. Gadiano, ESP, LR Manager and EPS. Grace P. Canto, Division Librarian 2. Teodorico A. Cabildo, Illustrator. Neil Darrell P. Salcedo, Project Development Officer 2. Learning Resource Management section of the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City, Ronald S. Brillantes, EPS and LR Manager. Rhea Ann A. Navilla, Division Librarian. Eva Joy C. Presto, Project Development Officer 2. Learning Resource Management section of the Schools Division of Romblon, Ruben R. De La Vega, LR Manager and Quality Assurance Coordinator. Yonaline F. Amorcan, Division Librarian. Leopoldo M. Mago Jr., Project Development Officer 2. We would also like to acknowledge the regional illustrators and technical layout assistants, Louis J. Cortez, Jefferson Repizo, Ernesto S. Lirio, Mario Jan Ray Manongdo, Steve Mark V. Ines, and Arden B. Pasha. For the National Teacher Broadcasters, we have Jerson Q. Orbizo, Maria Kenneth Aiza Mago, Charlene Grace P. Martin, Christine Maak Lumala, Jezreel S. Abregundo. We would also like to acknowledge the Schools Division of Puerto Princesa City for its Project Click and Class, where most of its outputs were adopted by the region and were uploaded in the LR portal. Also, we have the ADM writers, ADM coordinators, and concerned learning area supervisors. Thank you and congratulations to everyone.
Thank you everyone for sharing your time, efforts, skills, and talents to the MIMAROPA region. Your involvement in this historic milestone is highly acknowledged. This has been difficult for all of us, but you have walked with us, you have journeyed with us, you have been with us, which helped us to finish the school year 2020-2021 with a smile. And to express the region's words of gratitude to everyone, let us call this amazing woman whose heart is so big for the MIMAROPANs, colleagues in education. Let us listen to her heart as she speaks, the CLMD Chief, Madam Mariclor B. Musa.
A grateful heart is always a happy heart. And today, gratitude is the language of my heart, as it is filled with joy and gladness to sincerely thank the persons whom we are too blessed to have worked with this school year. My warmest greetings of love to our Regional Director, Nick Tunggol Capulong, our ARD Attorney Suzette Ganaban Medina, to our fellow public servants in the Department of Education of this region, especially to our LR developers and evaluators whose hard work and commitment are truly commendable. A blessed morning to one and all. The conviction of the department to continue education amid this crisis was indeed a commendable move. Not only that we fulfill our mandate to deliver quality education services to our children and learners, but we also give hope to their dreams no matter how challenging it takes. Thus, before the curtain of the school year finally closes, it is but fitting that we recognize and extend our genuine gratefulness to our dear educators who have been part of our learning resource development activities and whose commitment, hard work, and undying spirit become the instrument of DepEd to realize its call of making learning happen amidst COVID-19. Salute to our development teams who serve as our frontliners or front workers even at the onset of the pandemic. Aside from the services they extend to the communities where they belong, their biggest contribution is the development of learning resources to ensure that our learners will have something to use for their remote learning, since majority of our schools choose modular print as the most viable learning delivery modality in the respective localities. Our development teams include the writers, illustrators, editors, layout artists, intellectual property rights reviewers who spent busy days and nights to ensure that the modules, activity sheets, radio and TV lesson scripts are of quality and that would really propel learning among our children, our learners. The multifaceted roles they play made them even more resilient heroes of the department by always wearing their cape of love and genuine concern for children as their shield. Our commendation also goes to our quality assurance teams who never failed to extend their time and expertise with our development teams to ensure that the learning resources are within the standards and requirements of the Department of Education when it comes to learning resources. The rigid evaluation has been critical, ensuring that our LRs conform with our standards when it comes to content, to language, design and layout, and of course, to the social content guidelines. We also extend our gratitude to the management teams who take the lead in the development of their resources and provided our development and quality assurance teams clear and systematic path to follow as they engage in this LR development journey. To our regional and division third level officials, chiefs, supervisors, and school heads, thank you for never failing to extend your support, guidance, supervision, and assistance to the field personnel. Thank you for braving the challenges and risks just to reach every school to provide necessary technical assistance to teachers. Huge is your accountability, but the flame of your passion and character never fades to take our people towards the realization of our high hopes for our children, the learners. And finally, special recognition and appreciation are also due our personnel in the learning resource management section who, in no doubt, take a lion's share in the provision of learning materials. To our division LR supervisors, especially Doc Frederick Ramirez, Sir FR, our LR supervisor in the region, my sincerest words of thanks to all of you for working triply hard this school year. It is no question that you have contributed a lot to make education and learning possible in this new normal situation. Yes, we may not afford to compensate everyone for the hard work, sacrifice, and sleepless nights you have spent just to do our tasks as members of the development quality assurance and management team, but the reward of knowing that we made this school year is indeed another great achievement on our part. It only proves that no crisis will put off our individual and collective dreams for our children, for our learners, as long as we collaboratively work together. Once again, my sincerest appreciation to all of you and congratulations for a job extraordinarily done. God bless everyone. Stay safe. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mom. We thank you as well for remaining firm and committed, ensuring that the education of Mimaropans continues amid this pandemic. The development of the learning materials from kindergarten to senior high school is not a piece of cake. Only the determined can make it to reach this far. And we have reached this far. And that ends our program. We believe all the glories and praises belong to God Almighty. Once again, let us put ourselves in silence and pray. Salamat hanggang sa muli. May the certificate accorded to each of you inspire you to continuously engage and be of help to our beloved Mimaropa Region. It may be a piece of paper, but it testifies your undying commitment and selflessness as extra milers of the Mimaropa Region. This has been your host, Sir Arden B. Pasha, with our mahusay na Technical Director, Sir Steve Mark V. Ines, reminding everyone to always choose to continue no matter how difficult the situation is. God bless everyone and have a great day.